Hello. Let me turn down the music. Hello, Etho's in the chat. Etho's in the chat. How you doing, Etho? Etho just had to listen to me. I just went and dumped that I was throwing my toys out of the pram in the group chat with them. And then I left. How are we all doing? Thank you so much. Can I just say thank you so much to Sino who helped me get the game working. Sadly, we're not on Astraios. We're on the island. We're on the island right now, but that's fine. Astraios doesn't work for me. Astraios does not work for me. But that's fine. I thought what we'd do is we'd test out the new build pieces on the island instead. Hello, Kaylee Clarkson. How are you doing? First time here. Welcome on in. Pleased to have you. Now, the one thing that I thought was going to be different, and this is something I'm already a little bit disappointed about. I thought that the lighting would always look... You see that light over there? Watch them turn on as I get closer. Ready? Bang. On. Bang. They're coming on now. Do you see what I'm saying? I thought that that wouldn't be a thing anymore. I was watching like a demo of the Unreal Engine 5.5. I thought that the lights would all be on now, just by default, but they're not. Look, they turn on one by one, which is a bit disappointing, but there you go. Maybe it's because it's a mod, I don't know. Milo, no. Bad cat. My cat is going to be trying to get screen time this entire stream, just so we all know. But that's okay. Love your vids, thank you so much. Who else we got in there? Chrysaphicus, hello, how are you doing? Danny, hello. Katani, hello. Venus, ARK players equals never happy. I'm never happy. Listen, I'm never happy. No, I'm actually one who always defends. I'm a defender, not a hater. The update is only the start of the 5.5 improvements. I see. So they're like, is it like prep work? It's like prep work. Let's see how easily we glide over without any stutters. No stutters? Oh, that's smooth. Hang on. Hey, if I'm flying like this usually, I'm stuttering everywhere. That's something. Hang on, this might actually be improved. Do I sense an improvement? Hang on a minute. Let's fly a little bit more. Hey, this is impressive. I could never do this without stuttering all over the place. And now look at me. Flying around like a butterfly. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, well, there we go. Oh, there was a bit of stutter, but that's okay. It was probably loading in a base. Yeah, it was. Loading in this base here. Okay. Well, we're going to try out the new stuff then. Let's go find a nice little beach to build. I don't have many places left on this this island where I can build. So we're going to just... I guess we're just going to do it here. Let's just start testing out, shall we? No, this isn't the best place for it. This isn't the best place. Maybe on... Oh, look at right here. Maybe right here. Should I do it here? Oh, that's a nice cliff edge. We'll build here. We'll build right here. Let's go. Hello, Grace watchers. Yeah, another live. If you didn't know earlier, I was streaming. Earlier, I was streaming. What do you call it? June Awakening. I've been streaming June Awakening, and I'm going to continue to stream June Awakening. Uh-oh. If you can hear a weird sound, that's my... Oh. That's my deafen button. I stupidly put my deaf button on the down switch, the keybind to the down switch for Discord. And now every time I press the down key, I have that silly noise. Right. We're going to destroy foliage. And we're going to get out all these new materials. 4011. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought the game was going to crash then. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, let's drop all the crap we've got in our inventory out. This is old stuff. We don't want the old stuff. We want the new stuff. Hello, Teddy Bongo. Do you know when the server will be able to play on? Teddy, it's currently starting up now. I have no idea. Apparently there's an issue with the Astraios servers. Apparently there's an issue still. So expect that to come later. I do have CKF installed right now. I have a lot of mods installed. I just want to get the normal stuff. So we're going to go woods, pillars, go past the ASR. I could probably take ASR off now. We don't need ASR. We don't need ASR anymore. That is obsolete because we have everything that ASR offers, more or less. More or less. So if we get the sloped wall, do we have a normal sloped? Do we have 2 sloped walls? We have 2 sloped walls. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Okay. Okay. That's something. Hello, Ice. Welcome on in. Hello, everyone. Hello, Brain. Hero Brain. Hello, Hero Brain. What are you, the hero of the brains? I didn't know. Your base is ASR? Get rid of it. Destroy the whole thing. I just made an ASR foundation. We don't want that. Banned. If anyone wants ASR, banned. We're going to get the mod creator in here again when I'm insulting his mod. Dude, it's the amount of times I insult ASR and we use it. I use it on my server, I use it in my single player, but I just sit and slander it. I should be banned. I should be the one getting banned. Right, here we go. Quarter walls, quarter ceilings. Right. We're trying everything. Oh, all the thatch stuff. Oh my god, we've got loads of new thatch stuff. That's more exciting, right? Oh my goodness me, I love thatch. Here we go. Thatch ladder. Thatch fence. Foundation, don't care. Thatch pillars. Oh my goodness, thatch pillars. I cannot believe my eyes. I wonder if using mods is still possible. I'm a console user, but premium mods I paid for are gone. Premium mods... no, I think you just gotta refresh, like go in and out of your mod page might do the trick. Possibly, I don't know. Right, quarter walls. Where are the thatch quarter walls? I know you're there. Quarter walls! Oh my god! Thatch has opened up to the world, everyone. We now have thatch pillars. Look at this. Look at this. What is this? I like it. It's like bamboo. That is nice. Now that is nice. Damn the ASR disrespect. Etho, I always slander ASR, and I feel awful. Once we had the mod person, like the person who made ASR, come in, and I had to explain that I'm actually not being serious. Because I use it on every build that I do. Right? I use it on everything I do. We have half stairs? Oh my god. I can't wait to try this out. Okay. First of all, we try out this thatch stuff. We try out the thatch stuff. Now, I'm guessing, like... Oh, how expensive is the thatch pillar? I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious to know. Thatch pillar. So, the thatch pillar... 7 fibre, 2 wood, and 10 thatch. Now, if you're doing decoration, that's amazing. And thin pillar, like bamboo. Like cocking bamboo. Look at that. Little bamboos. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. And if you pay... Oh, and now here's something. I've already thought of something, guys. I've already thought of how we could use this. Paint. Give me a paintbrush. I've already thought of how we can use this. My brain's at work. Here we go. You paint this green and it turns into bamboo, right? And then it turns into live bamboo. I don't want green. I want like a nice green. Give me a good green. This one? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Bow down. I am a king. I am a king. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. In fact, let's just... How about this? How about that? Look at that. There you go. Some ideas for free. There's some ideas for free. Why don't you paint these green? Maybe. I don't know how I would work with that after that. I think I'll work something out. I'll work something out. That's fine. Okay, next. Ghost. Does anyone know if there's infinite structures code for PS5? Just turn on GCM. Just go on creative mode. That's how you do that. That's how you do that. I love building on ASA. Green for days. Yay. I like green. Green is my favourite colour. But we're not going to go green just yet. We're going to go standard. This is going to be good for a beach house, for sure. Wait, is it green? That is green. Are you gonna... we gonna argue about the greeniness of the green? You should have charged for that information. I know. Broody tool. Everyone, £100. £100 for that information. Right. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Okay. Oh, I've got to... there's stuff we've got to do. There is stuff we've got to do. Thank you for the subscribe, whoever just subscribed. I think I've got my notifications working now, so it should show the little cat comes out. Right. Next thing is the roofs. We want to test out the roofs as well. So there should be a thatch roof variant. Oh, there it is. Thatch. And it should be a ramp. Oh, quarter. I forgot about the quarters. Okay, hang on a minute. This is the thatch ramp. Damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I wanted it to be... I didn't want it to be like this, if I'm honest. ASR might still be needed. I like it. I like it. I do like it. Tough. That's it, Crimson. Banned from the stream. I'm joking. I will have to do an IOU. Yeah, everyone IOU right now. Right. Wow. Okay, well that's cool. Look, I like it. There's definitely, look, already I'm getting beach house vibes and I'm not even built anything yet. Let's actually do something. Let's actually build something. So let's try these quarter walls out. Oh, Thatch is nice, huh? Thatch is something. So this is a half railing. Oh, baby, look at that. Oh, yeah, look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's just keep going, shall we? Let's just keep going. Let's work something out. Let's do a little something here. Let's do a little something. Go back to the pillars. So there should be a quarter pillar. Half pillar. There it is. There's a half pillar. There's a half pillar. Oh, wait. What was that? Oh, there's a half pillar of the skinny too. Oh, interesting. They've done half of everything. I like it. This is going to open up building to whole new heights for everyone, which I love. Which I do love. And now, like, there's no excuse. Everyone can do the building. Everyone can build. It's all improved for beach-themed and just Jurassic Park-themed builds 100%. Hey, that is awesome. I know one person in the chat who loves doing a bit of Jurassic Park. Name starts with an E. Ends with a R. Yeah, R. I had to write his name out of my head. I had to write his name out of my head. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, look at that. It frames the build really nicely, actually. Alright, we'll just do a basic box, and then from the box we'll see what we can do, right? I'm getting excited just watching right now. I'm currently at work, listening and watching, and right... Oh my god, yeah. Honestly, we're just going to do something with Thatch. We're just going to do a little small hut with Thatch right now. A little square hut. Square? It shouldn't be square, really. It should... Oh my god, do we have quarter triangles? Hang on a minute. Do we have quarter triangles? Because if we do... We don't. Okay, we have wood triangle foundation and the quarter. Okay. I wondered if we were going to get a quarter variant of that. That would have been insane. That would have been insane. Lance, check if it can be skinned. It can definitely be skinned, right? It can definitely be skinned. And while we're skinning, let's find out what these skinny pieces look like skinned. So we'll try and skin this. As you can see, it can be skinned. So you can have a fully thatched house that looks like metal. But where are my halves at? There's a half up here. Yeah, that's kind of as you expect. Kind of as you expect it to be, right? Right, back to doing this. Let's just do a little square. Do a little Bob's box, shall we? just to test this out. 1, 2, interesting. Let's do, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. So I'm doing 4.5. But you can do wacky dimensions like this now because we have quarter everything. So I hope that this means that we can do wacky dimensions. Let's try a wacky dimension like this. Just to see if it's going to work. I doubt it, but we can try it. I doubt it, but we can try it. Now, I want to have thatch, normal thatch wall. We're going full thatch for this bad boy. Give me some thatch. If I knew, if I was like more prepared, well, if a wildcard were more prepared, I would have probably got rid of a lot of mods out of this inventory of mine. So that I could do this with no constraints. Right. So those are in. Where's my quarter babies at? There they are. Can I get a railing in here? Can I get a railing in here? I can. Okay. Can I go up with the railing? I can't go up with the railing. That was the same. Oh, can I do half? I can do a half, though. Oh, it lets me do half. Now, obviously, that wouldn't be a thing for people on official, though, but good to know. Good to know. We're going to do that all the way up. Here we go. Quarter babies is wild, Lance. A. I like my quarters, alright? Here we go. Go around. Alright. Look, to ever think you'd see Lance through a Bob's box in ARK? Well, now you have. Now you have. This is Lance doing a Bob's box officially. For your eyes only at home. But don't worry, because we're going to turn the Bob's box into something in a second. I hope. We're just like piecing it all together. We're going to try out the roof pieces. I want to try out the quarters. I want to try out the I want to try out everything. So, no, this doesn't work, does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quarters. 6, 7. It wouldn't work, no. Alright, I'm going to go out by 1 here. I don't, yeah. My theory about the quarters is still not going to work. It's basic maths. It's basic maths. It's basic maths. Is there, is that what we're supposed to do to... what we're supposed to do to me? I can't update any of the mods either. Damn. So how does... Is anyone else struggling with that? Who can help? Is anyone else struggling with that right now? Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3. This is 3 wide now. That's better. 3 wide. 3 wide. 3 wide. But what I really want to know is if I do this. So we got a normal roof on top of this, right? Where's my normal roof at? There it is. Normal roof. Now, if you want to do an overhang, usually... So usually for the smaller builds, look. It looks stupid. If you try and do an overhang, it looks stupid. But for this kind of build, we now have options of the quarter... Look at this. Quarter. Where you can go quarter and add in an overhang. Isn't that insane? Is the performance good? How is the performance? Honestly, performance seems pretty good to me so far. I can put my FPS up on the screen to see if it's any better than before. Let's find out. Show FPS. FPS. Okay. I'm getting like 70 FPS. Which is good for me. I was getting about 60 before. I sense an increase. Now, this is what I was saying. So right now, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In fact, you can. I tell a lie. Basic maths. I can't do maths, clearly. Because actually, I can do what I was planning to do to start with. Because... Oh my god. Because of the quarters, you can do anything. Because of the quarters, you can do anything. Unbelievable. Uncocking believable. Right, well, let's put a door here then. And then let's do I'm doing a fully thatched house. Not something I'd usually do. But we're just doing it because we want to see what the thatch looks like. Dude, you're already on epic. FPS won't matter if you... Yeah, I know. I am. Look. Okay, my FPS, I have... V-Sync's off. Where's V-Sync off? My settings are very high. But I've got performance on. And high, epic. High. Everything's high, basically. So, yeah, that's my settings right now. Also, I have to say, don't forget, the island's really well optimized. It was the first map they released. I never have any issues on the island. It's Estrellas. Estrellas, I have some issues on. And the center. The center and Estrellas, I used to get really bad stuff happen. So, right, let me just show you guys this, because this is the new thing. Right? We get this going up. So go up. And then quarter here. Because we can do that now. So there's a perfect roof, right? And then we can go down. Hang on a minute. Go down like this. Go down like this. All the way across. Now. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So before, if you wanted to go overhang this way as well, you'd have to use a full thatch, and it would look ridiculous, right? That's too much in front of the house. Now we've got the quarters. We have the quarters. Look at this. We've got the quarters. We can do the little overhangs. And I have to say, I do like how that looks in the roof there. So, might have to try that out in a bit as well. It's good for everyone unless you're on the Xbox Series S. This update made the game run worse. Yeah. I guess for the Xbox Series X, that's quite a S rather. That is quite an older version of the... now this is the only thing. Is if I wanted to get another one in, it will let me. It's gonna let me. Would it let me do it with the big one? Will it let me do it with the big one? Will it let me do it with the big one? It will! Oh! You can get that across like that. Oh, I love it. Okay. Okay, so with the inserts, obviously, I don't, that's the normal, like, slope roof you'd put in there. But if you're doing let's just quickly shove in a tiny little hut. If you're doing what do you call it? A ramp roof? If you're doing a ramp roof, this is where you can start to use the fun stuff. This is where you can start to use the fun stuff. So thatch. They've added so much thatch. They should have had this from the beginning. They should have had it all from the beginning, but I love it. I absolutely adore it. Pillars. Now, for the ramps. Let's get the ramps out. Oh, also. Oh, we do. We have a ramp corner. We have a ramp corner. But do we have a quarter ramp? That's the question. Let's find out. Quarter ramp. We have a quarter ramp. So, if you're doing a ramp, so I'm going to do this all the way to here. Then we're going to go up with a ramp. Give me the ramp. 1, 2. Then do the little baby ramps going up. And then back down again. You now have the sloped wall variant that will fit into these gaps. I mean, for the longest time I've been using railings for this, guys. You don't need railings anymore. You don't need railings. It's fine. I have to say, I love this. I love how that looks. I bet that will go well with wood. So, let's go ahead and do this. So this is the shallow slope wall, and you got the normal slope wall. So I'm just going to shove in these shallow slope walls. I'm just using wood just to show you. This isn't me doing a pretty build right now. That was not a thing before. And now it is. people's thatch boxes that they do when they start the game are going to be so much just a little bit more nicer now, aren't they? They're going to be a little bit more. They're just going to have a little bit of spice to them. Because anyone can make that, and it's 10 times better than a little, you know, a proper box. I know it's still ugly as hell, because I haven't done it properly. But we can make it prettier. We're doing some small things, like we did to the other side. Get some of these little railings in, potentially. Like this. I love these railings. These railings are the best. These railings are the best. I think what we do is we go off to the ocean base. Let's travel to the ocean base and let's start fixing up some of those old huts. Let's fix up some of these old huts in the ocean base. Fly, fly, fly. I test stuff out all over this server. Design, design, design. It never stops. Also, sorry if I'm not catching up with the chat. Here we go. Enjoy. Everyone, have fun. See you all next time. Bye, Dixie, aka Red Raven. That's Red Raven? Dixie is Red Raven. Bye, Dixie / Red Raven. Obji, oh, I know the series always had issues, but before it was playable 30 FPS. It looks even worse at 10 FPS? Oh, no. Right, so these huts, guys, were made before thatch triangles were even a thing, right? These little huts were put in before thatch huts were even a thing. So now, I mean, before thatch triangles were a thing. When the game first came out, we didn't even have triangle thatch. So now, what could this thatch hut look like? Let's find out. Let's find out right now. And then this pointy bit at the top, are we going to be able to do something with that? This is fascinating to me. This is fascinating. Here we go. Oh, fly in the air. There we go. Okay, so let's first of all start off by replacing some of this with the thatch. So I want to do thatch like this. Ooh. So before, I did a really big overhang. Let's not do that big overhang. Let's see what it looks like without such a big overhang. Just experiment, have fun. And then there's a few other things we need to test out as well. Of course. But for now, let's test this out. Okay, so I want to keep the bottom as wood. And the top can be thatch. So we've got thatch quarters. Then thatch top here. Put it in. Sizzy, you say that Lance casually destroying his past builds. I am. And I don't care. This one looks bad now because it's been updated so much since I built this back in the day. Perfect Timing says, I have to wait for the mods to finish updating, but can't ever see the percentage of what even is installing. The Mario music always slaps, Callum. Doesn't it slap? I agree. It has the right vibe for my streams. Right, here we go. Flip that. Okay, now for these windows, we use the thatch ones. And you know what? We could go even skinnier. You could even go even skinnier with the windows if you wanted to. Because of this. Look. You can have a window that skinny now. In fact, you could do that and put in a little half railing in here. You could have such small little custom windows now. Hang on, where's my half railing? There it is. Go here. Is this working? That kind of works. You kind of see what I'm trying to do. But let's revert back to what we were doing. So this needs to be wood. Thatch there, question mark? No. All of this needs to be thatch railings. So give me the big thatch. There it is. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And we'll just do this section here. And I think we'll also replace the pillars. Oh, come on. Give me the thatch. It's that one. It's that one. Ah. Aha. I need to do something here to make this work. I need to go up. 1, 2, 3 there. Delete, delete. Okay. Okay. We're looking good. We're looking good. Now, let's put in the roof, because that's what I'm excited about. So, we could do two things here. We could do our standard thatch roof, or we could do our ramp roof, which is going to be mental. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Hang on a minute. Okay, we don't have a thatch... Okay, we got a thatch ramp corner. We don't have a thatch ramp triangle. We don't have a triangle roof like this one. Damn it. That sucks. That's a little bit annoying. But still, I'm happy, but I wish I had that. I'm sure it might be coming. Maybe it's just something they're not adding right away. But maybe it's something that's coming. Maybe. Maybe. We can only hope. We can only hope. Right, now, for this, we do quarters. But the problem is, again, we're going to run into this issue. Look, we're not going to be able to put in a proper little triangle section here. We need a triangle. We need a quarter triangle. Why don't we have quarter triangles? Do we have quarter triangles? Quarter. Quarter. I don't think we do. Oh, that's a shame. Ooh. That's interesting that they didn't add that. Unless I'm missing something. Am I missing something, guys? Do we have it in the wood? Ramp. Triangle. Okay. I guess we don't have it. Which means, how would I do this? I'd have to have a big gaping gap. And then I'd probably put in a triangle here that goes into it. But then people on official wouldn't be able to do that. Let's see if the triangle fits here. I'd have to do it like that. But that's a cheesy way of doing it. That's a cheesy way of doing it. That is a cheesy way of doing it. I wonder, actually. Hang on a minute. Oh, no, hang on a minute. There's a way we can do this. I think there might be a way we can do this. How about if I do this? So you do the quarters here. Quarters. Then you do triangle. Triangle. Triangle? Triangle? No. No. Is there a way I can do this? Let's put the ramp in again. So 2 ramps. No, there isn't a way, guys. Okay, so the way I was doing it is the way you probably have to do it. But it would require you to be meshing structures into each other, which is never the best thing. Or you just have it open like that, which is kind of fun. That's kind of a fun look. Alright, let's put in the triangles. So, triangle coming our way right here. Put it in. Put it in. Put it in. Can I get it in? Come on, how many we got? 8? Come on. Work with me, triangle. Work with me. There it is. And then we do the standard roof. And then a triangle. We'll do this all the way around. And see what it looks like quickly. And then maybe we swap over to the new ramps. Oh no, we can't because there's no triangle version of the ramp. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That's fine though. That's fine. Oh, that does look... I mean, it looks a lot wider. I like it. I do like it. It's a proper little hut. I think still probably wood goes better if you're having a thatch. If you're having a thatch roof, you probably still want wood. Honestly, probably still want wood. Yeah, because it contrasts a lot nicer. And also, let's just add in these bits here so that it covers this up. Let's cover this bad boy up. So we're going to cover this up here. Now, if any wildcard people are in the chat, listen. Lance can't get it in today. Crazy Sue. Unbelievable. I could never get it in, Sue. It's always too big. Look at this. It's always too big. Can't fit it in. Damn it. But we fit it in. There we go. Neddy. Hi, everyone. Hello, Neddy. Welcome on in. Beep. Beppy Sims. Hello. Yep, they killed my base. I'm a noob. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, Mr. Trap. How's it going? Any comments on the update? My comments on the update is I love it. And I'm also sad about a few things. But overall, I love it. So that's good. Overall, we're going to be having a lot more fun with the building. The performance for me, it's not going to be about my performance. It's going to be about the console performance, right? So, whatever the performance is like for you guys who are playing on PS5 and Xbox, please let everyone know in the chat. I wasn't watching and I just heard that's so wrong. Yep. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I know it's live, just waiting for a green light for CS in ASR. Well, I've got ASR installed right now. I've got ASR, but I'm not using it because you're banned if you use it. If I use it, I'll ban myself. I'll actually ban myself. Okay. Let's go around this bit and around this bit. Now, before, I kind of had that weird pattern. We could try that with the other ramp variant now. Now, look, the one thing we don't have is the right triangle ramp roof. We have triangle corners, but they don't do anything for us, sadly. They don't do anything for us. They do offer us this. Look, we can do something like that, which is fun. Maybe we'll try that in a minute. But for now, let's do the old design that I did. I guess we'll do the ramps going into each other. Like this. That looks funny. That looks funny. That's a cute little heart. I mean, it's a cute little heart. You know what you could also do? No, you couldn't. I was going to say you could do quarters here and then have another line of these pillars going across, but then you can't do it on the triangle because there's no quarter triangles. So you'd only have it on those sections, sadly. But overall, that looks pretty good looking. Oh, I'm underwater. Hello? Help me. I'm under the water. Please help. Here we go. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, there you go. There's the thatch, guys. I think we've... Quarter ramps, we don't have quarter... well, we do have quarter ramps, but... You mean right here? I mean, it would do the same thing, but you're just adding it in extra pieces, you know? Or would it? I don't know. Let's find out, Grace. Let's find out. Yeah, I mean, what you'd end up with is a little hole in the middle, so you'd have to find a way to fit in the hole. You could either have it open, or you could have a nice little open hole on top. Like a little chimney. Maybe the little chimney would be nicer, huh? Should we just finish off the roof and see what the little hole looks like? Let's just finish off the roof then. Hi, GG Fizz! Okay, I'm glad GG Fizz is in the chat. Here we go. Here we go. GG Fizz is in the chat. Use the quarter ramps. Says GG Fizz. GG Fizz says use the quarter ramps. Okay, I've used them. Here, GG Fizz, I love everything. I love everything. The only thing that I thought we'd have as well, I absolutely adore it. I think you guys have done a great job of this new building update. I love all this new thatch stuff. So can we get a big GG for GG Fizz? He's got GG in his name. He deserves a big GG. But what I'd love in a future update as well is I'd love if we had a thatch ramp, quarter ramp. I want a quarter ramp. I want a quarter... No, I want a triangle. I would love a triangle thatch ramp. That would be amazing. Then we'd be... Then we're cooking with fire. We're cooking with gas right now. We'd be cooking with fire. And then we'd be cooking with all kinds of stuff. If we get that as well. But this is amazing. I absolutely love it. I think you guys have done an amazing job of this building update. Yeah, everyone give him a big GG. Deserves it. I bet he's been working tirelessly. Absolutely tirelessly. Have you got any sleep, GG Fizz? Have you had any sleep? I guess that's what we all need to know. Has GG Fizz had any sleep? Right, here we go. Now, I also love these. I love... This is the best... This is probably my favourite thing in the update. This one pillar. This holy pillar. Yeah. For sure. I understand, Fizz. This is my favourite thing in the whole update, Fizz. This one pillar here. This this Thatch skinny pillar. I love it. Do you know, I'm going to use it in every single build now. I'm going to use it in every single build. Oh, it's Thierry Lols. Hello, Thierry. Didn't recognise you there. Oh, Thierry. Sorry, Thierry. It's Thierry Henry. Hello, I do remember you, Thierry Henry. Still got rag to do. I know, dude. Listen, I'm very happy. I'm very grateful as well for this free building update. Look at this. Look at this. Let me sit on top of it. Let me sit on top of this pillar. Let me try and get it in my, never mind what I'm trying to get it in. Just mind your own business. There we go. Move to the left. Oh, there it is. Right. Hit the right spot. There we go. This is my favourite pillar in the game. And I love it so much it's now kind of inside my arse temple. But that's fine. That's absolutely fine and no one question anything. And if you do, you're banned. Right. Let's move on. So we've done the thatch stuff. We're going to move on to some of the other stuff now. So let's move on to the woods. I mean, we kind of know what to expect with the wood stuff and the stone stuff and etc, etc. But let's see what it looks like. So we want stone. Stone. I guess what we'll do is we'll probably build a new build in a second. We'll build a whole new build with all the new stuff. So here's the court. Oh god, excuse me. Here's the half quarter. Here's the... Oh. Yeah, I think we know what to expect. I don't think I need to show these off, but I think we know what to expect with some of this stuff. Obviously, it's half of what it is as a full-size one. The same with the pillars. What I Okay. You know what we haven't tried before we do a big... I just realised. Okay, this is what we try out. Let's go up here. Let's find a little secluded spot. Let's find a little secluded spot in here. So there's a steampunk build. Now, would I have done this any differently if with all the materials I have now? Possibly. I don't know. There's a Rex there. This is Death Valley. Okay, here we go. Right, so put in some foundation. What we're going to try now, really quickly, is just try out the new ramps. This is creative. Performance boost? I think so, but I'm on PC. So, really, the telltale will be people on... Leave me alone so it doesn't attack me. The telltale will be people on PlayStation and Xbox. Okay. Okay, here we go, guys. We're trying out some new stuff. So, we're going to try out, first of all, let's try out... Let's get some stuff in our inventory, otherwise I'm going to be screwing myself over. Woods. In. We're going to try out the ramps. That's what I really want to try out. CF is having issues at the moment. What's CF? Xbox is so much better. Is it? I'm glad. Hey, that's really good to hear. That was what, that's the main thing that I wanted to happen was the what do you call it? The consoles get some love, and they have. So there you go. Thanks for the subscribe. Whoever just subscribed. Oh, Cursed Forge is down. Uh-oh. That ain't good. That ain't good. So I want to try and do a little kind of small house here. Small little baby house. little tiny, ugly little house we're gonna do. No one judge. So there's a half pillar there. There's a half pillar here. We can do a full pillar here. Then a little half pillar on the end. Okay. We can try some of these bamboo bits out. Try some of these bamboo bits out. Now, the thing that I really want to try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This should work. This is a 3x3. This is a 3x3. Now, if I wanted to put in a ramp roof, right? Going around this entire build. Obviously, I haven't done the other walls yet. I'm going to put in a ramp roof. So, with the ramp roof, here we go. Ramp corner. We can place this in. Look at this. Look at this. Place this in. Place it in. And try again. Place this in. And around. Then our ramp. Look at this. We can have a really flat roof. Guys, I'm going to have to go back in time and do my casita build. If anyone didn't see that, I did Encanto. The build from Encanto, I did that ages ago, and I really wanted a flat roof on every single build. I couldn't truly do it properly, and now I can. Thanks to this amazing update. Thanks to a certain GG in the chat and the wildcard team. I'll tell you what though, Astraeus isn't working for me right now. I did want to check out Astraeus, but it's not working. It ain't working right now for me, for some reason. When I load it up, it just crashes the whole game, so I might have to reinstall the entire ARK game tonight, maybe, and see if that fixes it. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. Look at that roof. Ignore the build, but look at the roof. Oh, look at that roof. You can have that now in ARK. You can have that now in base ARK. Look at that roof. This opens it up to so many cool things. Look at this roof. I mean, look at it. And when you're done looking at it, look at it a little bit longer. Now, guys, here's the thing. We need to make this look pretty now. Somehow. You should be able to uninstall that map specifically and reinstall it. Okay, I'll probably try that then, Fizz. I'll try that. In fact, I don't want this music. I'll just change it to this music, this song. Nah, we're not having this. We're going back to this. That's the vibe. Now that's the vibe. Let's get in a railing here. So we can do a half railing there and a half railing there. Huh. We can do that now. We can do that now. Now, I think I want to try some other stuff out here. So what else could we do here, guys? Let's try out coming out by 1 or quarter. Let's go out by a quarter. I can't be bothered to get my foundation out, so we're just going to do it like that. Go down. And go down, downtown, where all the lights are bright. Now, if I destroy these, do they stay? They do. Okay, perfect. Okay. Right. Let's get in our super stairs. So we've got the thatch stairs, but we've also got quarter stairs now. Look at that. We've got the quarter little baby stairs. And what else can we do? We can put in thatch up here, which I think I want to do. So these quarter walls will now be thatch instead. Like a so. Let's go around the whole build like that. Let's do it on this side as well. Do it on this side. I have no idea what I'm just making stuff, and we're like, hopefully it looks half decent. So it probably won't though. I usually have to plan stuff before I do these kind of things, but that's fine. Let's see what we can make. Little gazebo. Making a little gazebo here. Mod page is broken. I have given up. Damn. So, damn. I got lucky then installing when I did. Before it all collapsed. Can I get a pillar coming across? I can. And across again. Okay, look at that. Look at this completely new style in ARK. Completely brand new style for ARK Survival Ascended. Are there any new news about the ARK version? Isn't ARK still evolved? Isn't ARK on mobile like the evolved version? So is that getting an update? I don't know. I would assume it isn't. I'd assume it's not getting an update. But I could be wrong. Right, let's put my favourite pillar in. Here and here. Going up into that. And then we'll do some railings. That is the wrong building block. It's that one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at this. I love... Dude, the Thatch building stuff looks so good, and it's so cheap to make as well. That you can't really go wrong. You can't really go wrong with Thatch. Obviously, if you're playing in survival, it doesn't last long. Of course, but you can make a very pretty survival base for your first starter base now. Like, it's a fact. It's a fact. Like, why wouldn't you do this? Huh? There's no excuses anymore. You got to make a pretty starter build. I'm going to try... I'm still trying to get my 8 servers started up from Machado. Yeah. I've got it up on my left screen here, and Natrado's still down for me. It won't do anything. It's still stuck doing nothing right now. Still stuck doing nothing. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Right. Yep. Yep. Okay. I like it. You know, I like it. Let's finish this build. We'll make this little gazebo. I'm calling it like a little gazebo type of thing. I don't know what it kind of is. Little place where you can come out and get some drinks. It'd be perfect on the beach, this build. And it's just a square. I've literally just done a square build. It's so boring, but it looks cool, you know? It's just such a boring build, but it looks kind of nice. Looks kind of funky. Let's get these in. Going across. Now on this side, maybe on this side we keep it a bit more open. Maybe on this side we keep it a little bit more open. So no railings. And maybe... Oh, you know what we could try out? We could try out... just Gen 1 map a few days ago. Yeah, our cluster is still down. Yeah, mine's completely down, guys. Sadly. I wanted to get it live for my community today. Guys, if you didn't know, if you want to play on my community server... Currently open to all my members, and you get it for life once you're in. You're in for life. And we have a great community over there. We have such a good community. We have a fun community. Let's just do a city design on this side, just to see what it looks like with these new sloped sections. Let's find out what we can do with these sloped sections. Here we go. Here we go. Turn around. And go in. And place in. And place in perfect. And perfectly place in right here. Okay, not working. Let's bring this around. Might help. Bring this all the way around. Oh my god, do we have... Hey, do we have quarter thatch ceilings? Oh my god, do we have quarter thatch ceilings? Thatch. My son is a mobile gamer and he loves the game, but curious about... something. But curious about if it's going to have a mobile update. I doubt it will have a mobile update. I don't think it will, guys. Oh, I've got a super chat. Midi, thank you so much for your super chat. Does this update have enough pieces to replace ASR? Yes. Yes, I think definitely. I think it does. You might there's maybe 1 or 2 small things that you might miss with ASR, but I doubt it really. I think you've got enough cool stuff here to replace ASR. I do. I was just saying that earlier, that I don't think ASR is needed. Obviously, you don't have steep. You don't have steep stuff, but you got all the shallow stuff, right? So, I don't think it's needed. Do we have quarter ceilings with Thatch? Come on, baby. Do we have quarter ceilings? There it is. There it is. Quarter ceilings. That's what we should be using. Look at that. Hell to the yes. Hell to the yes. There's a build I've been doing recently, and I'm going to have to redo some of it now. Oh, look at that. With the little overhang with the thatch coming out. I like that. Oh, that looks so cool. The little thatch sticking out. I like that. I do like that. Doubt Vanilla allows foundation stacking? Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe it does if you break the game somehow. Maybe it does then. Okay. Let's go back and get our slope rule. And let's finish this off. So we wanted to put this across. Now this will look silly. I warn you, this isn't meant to look good, this side of it. But I just wanted to try this out. Just to see, you know? Just to see. Can I connect it to this? Is there a snap point here? There was a snap point there. Is there a snap point here? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Huh. There we go. And then if I delete that, it stays. Okay, I'm not sure where the snap point's going here. It's like going above it, but we can like place 2 in and then delete that. That's interesting. Okay, okay. And now at the top here, we're going to do this. And at the bottom, we'll do this. And it's just a window now. Hey, we're going to have some cool new designs here. We're going to have some funky new designs. Look at that. There you go. Now, we could do a nicer entranceway here, though. Do a much, much nicer entranceway. Yeah, probably a little, I don't know. Could be funny sometimes. That's not a big issue. That's not a big issue. Let's do some sort of triangle thing here. Thank you so much for the subscription, whoever just subscribed. And hello, Red Dead Sheriff. We've got so many new faces in the stream tonight. Nice to see. Nice to see. Nice to see. Now, do we have... I don't think we do. But could we put in some sort of triangle piece here? No. Or could we? No, we can't. No, we can't, but that's fine. Okay, there you go. A little beach hut. Ready for the beach, but we're on the grass. We're on the grass right now, but this works. Now, does this open up anything for the interior stuff? Like, can we make anything fun with the thatch stuff? / other stuff for the interiors with the new stuff we've got? Possibly. Let's try and work this out. So we've obviously got this sloped piece. What could we do with that for an interior piece? What could we do with that for an interior piece, I wonder? I guess it opens it up to be a sort of support structure. You could have it as support, like that. If the roof was big enough, you could have it for some support. What else could you do with this? Let's find out. Let's do a bit of this action. Let's do a bit of this action here. I don't really know where I'm going with this. I'm going nowhere with this. If I'm honest, I'm going nowhere with this. I'm going nowhere with this. But isn't it nice that we can have that covered up now? Hello, Life of Itachi. Welcome on in. Leaned platform beds? Oh my god, can we put a bed on that? Hang on a minute. Does a bed actually go on these? Beds? So many beds. We just want the standard one. Okay, no, beds don't go slanted when you put them on here. They don't go slanted when you put them on here. They don't, so no. I wonder if there's a... Because it does that, I wonder if there's something fun you can do with the beds that make it look like it's like an overhang. Hang on a minute. Make the beds an awning. My brain is saying. You know, that would work. That would work really well for like a wasteland base. Holy Moses. With the little rags coming down off the side. That would work really well. If that was on a wastelander base. Oh my goodness, that would work. On this, it doesn't. But obviously, on a wasteland base, that would look amazing. Could do a fun raised platform, though. Yes, you could, for sure. You could. Let's do that. Let's do that, and then we'll do like a bigger build. We'll work out a big build we can do with all the new stuff. Let's shove in a little raised bed in here. Let's put in a little raised bed, shall we? So we want thatch. Thatch again. Right here. And then we can have, if we wanted, we could have a thatch section down here. Oh, we could do it like that. Yep. So like this. Going in. Lovely jubbly. Okay. And then we'll have our beds on top. Have our beds on top, just like that. Look at that. There you go. You could have a nice little raised bed with the ramp. I mean, you could do this before. I'll be honest, you could do this. You could do this before, guys. I mean, this is nothing new. This is nothing new. With storage boxes under the beds, yes, we could put storage. I'd probably put storage under there for sure. But there you go. There's a little beach hut with the new ramps, and it's just a square little beach hut. It's very nice. You wouldn't be able to do this if you're doing a round build. You would want to avoid using ramps. So if you're doing a square, tick, use the ramps. If you're doing anything round, no, probably not if you're on official. But I mean, you can get away with anything on unofficial and single player. Okay, let's find somewhere to build something big, shall we? Ooh. Now, would I have been able to do a proper horse's head if I had access to thatch? That's a question I would like to know. Wait. Oh, guys. Guys. I just thought of something. Okay, so before with the bunting, look, we've got some fancy bunting here that I love to do in my builds, right? I do this quite a lot on some of my builds. I do this makeshift bunting. But we have half railings. Guys, hang on a minute. I think bunting's just got 10 times better, Lance. I think it has, Lance. I'm talking to myself. I've gone a bit crazy. Right. Thatch pillars in. Bunting deploy. Now, actually, with the bunting, let's first of all do a 5 walls. 5 walls we need to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you put in more railings. Then 5. Here comes number 5. Oopsie daisy, I just whistled. Okay, nothing's following me, that's fine. Well, I've got to go back to work. Thanks so much for popping on in, GG Fizz. I appreciate you and the work you've done. Can we get another big GG for GG Fizz? Whilst I'm about to try out this incredible bunting technique. Oh my god. Okay, so we got look. We have quarters. But... Okay, with quarters, that makes sense, actually. Does it make sense? It doesn't. I can't make them go down. Or can I? Hang on a minute. Can I make them go down? Like that. So can I do that with this? Okay, if I can't do it like that, can I do it like this? If I do it like a sloped wall first, will it let me then? Uh-oh, hang on a minute. Quarters. Okay. Sloped. Okay, we're just doing this for experiment. Quickly. So you can, look, normal pillar goes in. The half pillar doesn't. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We can't do the bunting, but maybe we can. But maybe we can still. I don't know if it would improve it. Let's just test it out. Let's just test it out. So normally I would do this. I'd go really far down. So go all the way down. I've cocked that up. That's far down. Then I'll do a little one, right? Do a little one. Now for this one, which would normally just be straight, let's do a half. So we do half. Then we're going to go straight back up again. Go straight back up again. Up there. Oh! Noises. Hey, Telmar Scan gifted a membership out. Thank you so much, Telmar. Hey, it's gone to golden. It's gone to golden MTP. Can we get a big GG for Telmar? Thank you so much, Telmar. I appreciate the love to the community. Appreciate the love. Can you feel the love tonight? The love that Telmar brings. I used to be told that I could sing like an angel, like a cross between Fergie and Jesus. Okay, what are we looking like? Okay, well that's an option. It basically makes it a steeper drop. It makes it look like it's a heavy bunting if you do it like that. It's heavy. Because it kind of goes bloop and then goes back up again. Actually, no. Does it look heavy? I know. It improves it slightly, but not crazily. It does improve it slightly. I'm happy with it. I am happy. From afar, that looks like bunting to me. They look like little flags to me. Once you paint them like this, that is. Once you paint them like that. Okay, well that's one thing we were going to test. But now we move on to build a big base. A big base somewhere. Where are my animals gone? I had two big flying things here. They've disappeared. They're gone forever. Alright, we must find somewhere we can build properly. Do you think I'd change this? No. We won't muck around with that. That's an old build there, though. An old build there. This looks like a nice spot. We could build here. Is this rock destroyable? Let's find out. It's not destroyable. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Destroy all this. Give me room to work. Okay, those rocks are all, like, placed in forever. But that's fine. Right, we're going to build something now, guys. Here we go. We're going to build something big. I don't know what. I don't know when. We're going to do it, though. So, pardon me. Let's build some stables or something, shall we? Let's do something. Oh, God, look at all this crap I've got in my inventory. Let's drop it all. Drop all. And then pick up things we need. So, what? Like our pillars, stone, roof, ladder, foundation. That's ASR. Get out of here. Go back in there. Drop it forever. Wood, thatch. Okay, I think we're good to go. We're going to build our wood and thatch. Mainly. Mainly wood and thatch. I think we'll do a wood build with thatch roofing. I think that's probably the way to go. Just organise this a little bit so I know where I'm at. Quarter, pillars as well. Okay. Okay, here we go. So we're going to do some sort of build. I have no idea what this build is going to be. I just know it's going to be a build. And also, I would love to get myself a triangle foundation in before we start as well. ASR, Teddy Bungo, banned for life. And that's how you get banned for life. There you go. Hope you're happy. You need ban. Alright, let's try something. So, let's try, like, a base that I would usually kind of build. I'd usually do, like, these kind of bases where I do... Let's do a 3x3 or a 2x2. Let's go by 3. Let's do 3. This is going to be big. If I do it this big... Oh, maybe I won't do it this big. We'll do a 2x2. We'll do a 2-2-2 base rather than a 3-3-3 base. Just to bring it in a little bit. We don't want to go too big. We're doing a standard Lance hut base. with the new features. And what will the features be? Well, we'll put little stables either side of this build, potentially. So there'll be a hut in the middle with stables either side. Which is similar to what I've done recently, but this is a much smaller version. So we're going to do... Think, Lance, think. Let's do wood around... No, let's do quarters. Dong time. Yeah, it's dong time. My community have decided, well, Stizzy in particular has decided that my builds often involve some sort of dong in the middle. A ding dong. And I can see it now. I often do build a big dong. I don't know what my obsession is with the dongs, but, you know, who can blame me? Who can blame me, huh? Who can blame me? I think there is a nice spot at 82. Oh, I missed that, Grace. It's too late. And I bet, Grace, I bet you anything that I've already built there as well. I bet you anything I've already built there. Okay, we're going to go around. Around town. Where all the lights are bright. It does feel quite smooth, you know. We have to try out... Maybe we'll try out some fire lighting. See how the fire lighting looks. The donger. The donger is coming. Brace yourself. The donger is on its way. Okay, so I'm thinking here will be some sort of stables. Now, people in my members will recognize this build because this is going to be a smaller version of what I'm currently working on. They've seen it firsthand. We're doing a scaled down version. Maybe with Katani's suggestion of bringing a section up as well. So we'll do stables either side like this. This is kind of what the build's going to be looking like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Needs one extra here. 5. Okay. Okay. Quarters. Delete. Put quarters there. So that'll be the entrance there. And then here, we'll have windows. Windows either side of this. So one window there, 2 windows there. And then close it back off again. So we've got 1, 2, 3 walls high so far. 3 full walls high. I'm tempted to do 3.5. Right? Like that. And we'll do that every single one. I mean, I'm focusing on the front of the build right now. So I'll do the exact same thing here. Let's go up like this. Now, this is where the gate will be. So, is there a thatch gate by any chance? There won't be. If that would be cool as well if you get a thatch dinosaur gate. At this point, give me thatch everything. I'm here for it. At this point, just give me thatch everything. Right, we should be able to snap into this, right? There we go. Very, very good. £1 fish. Right, we're going to go up. So, how's everyone doing anyway? How are we doing in chat today, guys? Are we all installing... Thank you for the subscribe, who have just subscribed. Are we all doing... Oh, another one. Who's subscribed? Leah Levive? Little B 13, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Okay. What was I just saying? Are we all updating right now is what I wanted to ask. Are we all updating? Is that what we're all doing? Are we all updating and waiting around for the update? I'm currently in the update. I can tell you. I'm here right now. I'm doing great, mate. I'm great. That is good to hear, Lord Skell. I am happy to hear that. And I've popped that out. Pop that right up. Starts from here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. That way we can get our little pieces in here. Get our little pieces in. There we go. Berg, I think there is a Thatch 1. Thatch 1? You think there's a Thatch 1? I updated. My husband is still updating his. Ooh. You know what we could do here, guys? So this is the entranceway here. Now, we could do two things. But the main thing I want to do is just add a tiny... Look, that's what you can do now. Quarter. That was so hard before. And now you can just go... Yeah, I want a little awning coming... Like a little roof coming out in front of the entrance. That, bam. It's in. It's in. That's simple. Building has made it so much easier for people who, you know, can't be bothered to... Well... add in the extra bits. Now you can so easily. The extra little details that make the build. You're golden now. You're absolutely golden. Now let's try out. Pillars. Do I want to use the thatch pillars here? Would it look good? I think the thatch pillars mainly work well with thatch next to it rather than the woods. But we'll do it and just see, right? We'll do it and just see. Does that look better than wood? I don't think it does. I think with woods, you want to use woods. I think with wood, you use woods, honestly. I think that we'll find a place for that thatch pillar in a bit, though. We'll find a place for that in a bit. So now we use woods. Okay. Okay, I'm cocking this up a little bit. That's fine. Okay. And then here again. Okay, let's get ourselves the greenhouses. Get ourselves a bit of green. So we want this. And Dabby Dozy. Shove that in somewhere. Possibly... Let's put it there for now. Oh, there's another one. Catch it, Lance. Catch it. Matthew Woodward. How are Gaming? Thank you so much for the subscribes. Now, the funny thing is about the subscribers that come through. Sometimes, like, it's likely they're just people watching my videos right now rather than watching the live. But you never know. Hey, friend. Is the performance better now? I believe it is. Strix. We're getting kind of mixed comments in the comment section, though, about how it's performing for them. So, yeah, I mean, for me, yes, but I'm on PC, don't forget, so I think it is running a little bit smoother for me. I've had my FPS counter up the whole time on the right here, just to see how it's performing, and I think, yes, it is performing slightly better. What I want to do, we could do a stress test. I'm here! I love your builds, thank you so much, How are Gaming? Appreciate the subscribe. Thank you so much. They are here. They weren't watching the video, they were watching the live, turns out. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, I believe, like, and there's more, like, Etho was in the chat earlier, and he said that there's more coming to this. This is just the start of the update. And now look, guys, you can do we can do a full pillar for people on official this is. And then you can do a little half pillar here, half pillar there. Easy. Half pillar there, full pillar here. Look how easy that is. Now, before people on official, they might not be able to do this because, I've cocked this up again. Because... obviously, like, we could do it because we can, like, push pillars into each other. But a lot of people can't. So this means that people can just build now. Build to their heart's content. I can't wait to get skinned on lots of server. This will be, like, a life-changing goal. Teddy, I literally tried to skin you the other day. You teleported away from me. I was literally there waiting to skin you. And he it's like he knew. He ran away from me. It was like, skinned me? Hell no, I'm out. And he left. And in fact, he left the whole server. He went to another server. He went to my extinction map on my other server. That's looking fire. Oh, thank you, Berg. Thank you. I don't think it looks fire just yet. It will look fire, though. I have faith it will look fire soon. Now, people sometimes say that I overdo my pillars. And to them, I say, oh my goodness me. Who's this? Katani! Oh my goodness me. Thank you so much. 5 gifted memberships to the community. 5 gifted memberships to the community right now. Ghost just received a membership. Enigmatic Prod. Gifted membership. Jen, no. Gifted membership. Troy, gifted membership. Ice Stefano, gifted membership. Welcome on in, everyone. Say, give a big GG to Katani in the chat, who's just gifted you guys a membership. Thank you so much, Katani. The Giga Queen. She is the Giga Queen. We love Katani. Of course, we love everyone. Thank you so much. Right, well, guys, if anyone's received a membership from either Katani or Telmar today, who are the ones who've gifted today, be sure to join the Discord. Link in the description. You have full access. You officially have full access to the community Discord server. No, not just Discord server. The community ARK server. You have full access to the community ARK server. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, here we go. We got a round. Now we're gonna do some fun stuff here. Watch this. We're gonna add a little bit, just a little bit, a little smidge. A little smidge here of quarter walls, quarter ceilings. Have a bit of depth now to the build. I'm going to add a little bit of depth to the build now. There's the Discord link. Thanks, Fernandlord. If anyone's received a membership, please do join, and do say thank you to your gifter in the chat. What absolute legends they are! Absolute legends. Banda AZD. Hello, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Dawn McLean. Hello, McLennan. Dawn McLellan. Hi, Dawn McLellan. Dawn's Scottish, just so we all know. Even though she's not, and I'm telling you she is. And that's why I always say it in a Scottish way now. I've decided she's Scottish, and that's it now. Dawn McLellan. How do I get the new plant of war? Oh yeah, dude, there's a new plant. Why haven't we checked out the new plant yet? I don't know. That's a good question. That's a bloody good question. I don't know. How do we get the new plant, guys? How do we get the new... oh, noises. Oh my goodness. Dawn McLellan. Dawn McLellan. Dawn McLellan. Has gifted memberships. I can't jump. I'm jumping like a crazy guy. Chris, Scott, Mystical. Oh my god, Mystical's got one. And Jason Rutledge. Guys, welcome on in. Welcome on in to members. Thank you so much, Dawn McLellan. Can we get a big GG for Dawn McLellan? You have to write it in a Scottish accent. You must write it in a Scottish accent, guys. Who doesn't know the flush the toilet after they have a shut? Disgusting. Well, it was one of yours. Hello everyone, performance improvement. I believe there is a big performance improvement. That's just me though. You guys decide for yourself once you log in onto your respected consoles and PCs. What are my... and my PC specs are very good. Look at me, just so you know. So my PC specs, I have got a 5080, which is one of the new graphics cards. The rest of my specs are... I have like... how much RAM? Like 64 gigs of RAM maybe. And I'm running it off. I'm running the game off of like a decent SSD as well, which obviously most games are run on these days. In fact, everything, even your PS5s and stuff, run off like decent SSDs now. GG says Ice. Thank you so much, Dawn McLellan. Guys, and as I was just saying, if you just received a membership, do join the Discord and tell me, please tell me you've got a membership. If you're interested in playing on my ARK community servers, where we've got a thriving community, please do consider joining. Please do consider it. Right. Now here, this is interesting. I think we're going to do quarters again. I'm using quarters a lot now. We have so many options with quarters. I'm using quarters again. And go around like this. Around town. I'm just doing the face shot of the build, meaning I'm just doing the front of the build. so that we can kind of get an idea of how it's going to look, because sometimes you don't really know what it's going to look like. You just got to hope and pray. Hope and pray. So I'm hoping and praying right now. Here we go. Okay, so that looks funny, I know, but that's fine. So, here, we're going to go up again, like this. We're going to do it again. And then there'll be a roof. And then there'll be a roof. Now, for the roof, we could experiment with the ramps. We could experiment with the ramps and see what we can do. Or we could leave it. I don't know. Should we do a ramp roof? Should we decide in chat? You guys decide in chat. Do you want to see a ramp roof? Or do you want to see a normal roof? Let me know in the chat. And if I can't say roof properly, if you think Lance has a bit of a lisp today. Lance has a bit of a lisp today. I know. I bit my mouth. I bit my lip and my tongue. So it's kind of like I've been stung by like 5,000 wasps in my mouth right now. I've got like big bite marks and it's all like swollen. So I'm speaking with more of a lisp than usual. You're welcome, enjoy and come have fun with us. There you go, Dawn McClellan. Who wouldn't want to hang out with Dawn McClellan? Absolute legend. Ramp, says Raven. Raven wants a ramp. And for Raven, I will do anything. I will do anything for you. I will do anything for you. I will do anything for Pooh. But I won't do my neighbour who lives right down the corner. She's an absolute crazy person. To anyone just listening to that, they won't understand. If they haven't been on the channel for a while, you won't understand. The ones who have been here for a while, I'm not going to tell the story today, but the ones who've been here for a while won't understand. Deleting and reinstalling seems to be letting the mods download. There you go. There you go. Alright, let's try out these ramps. Let's try out the ramps then. So, with the ramps, now the only thing is with the ramps is we don't have a triangle variant. We don't have a triangle variant. So what I'm going to do is use quarters, and we're going to see what this looks like. I think this will look silly, but it is going to collide into each other. It will collide into each other. And that is okay. And we're going to allow it to collide. If it looks silly at the end, we'll not do that. Have him repost the pic. What pic? What pic? I did. Beautiful singing. My eyes are watering. Thank you, Ted Bungo. I know. Listen, my parents once, they cried when they heard me sing. They once cried and they were saying, my ears are bleeding. And I knew that they were tears of happiness. I knew. I was only about 6 at the time. Then they dropped me off at this place called a adoption centre. I never saw them again since. I'm not sure why. But there you go. Okay, this is an interesting roof coming in. What if we're crazy and then suddenly have a quarter piece come in? What if you go, like, ramp to roof? I know that's going to look absolutely ridiculous. I know it will look absolutely ridiculous, but we've got to try it for funsies, right? You know it's going to look stupid. It's one of those things, you know it looks stupid, but let's just see what the hell is going to happen here. What's going to happen here? What is this roof that we're constructing? I don't know. I think it looks stupid, but we're going with it. Oh. If you go too far back, you can't see the thatch. Interesting. For the quarters, I guess that's how they improve the performance. So did this update actually change anything other than structures? Yes. Yes, it did. So the main changes is if it you want it to hung over. I could do that. I mean, I could do it starting from here. Oh, I wonder, actually. Okay, red's just made me think of something. So so the update came with fixes for the game, like improvements, massive graphical improvements, especially for those on console. Oh, as well as that, it came with the ARK anniversary event. As well as that, it came with the Astraias update. As well as that, so the map update for Astraias. And as well as that, it came with the Club ARK update. So quite a few things they've rolled out at once. We got like quite a few things rolled out at once today, this time. Now I wonder if... So you think from there, or do you think further? Honestly, I'm not sure like the ramp's gonna work. Oh, maybe it will. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Hang on a minute. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it and see. Now, if I did a quarter ramp here, we could try and like mitigate the colluding a little bit better. Doing like almost like our own kind of triangles here. Like this. And then we'll do big boy here and big boy there. Big boy here. Big boy there. So, like, this is like a feasible way to do this, right? The only thing is for people on official, they won't ever be able to do this, which is sad for them. Sad for them, not sad for us. Sad for them, not sad for us. Keep them going. Aberration looks absolutely insane. Oh, dude, does it look better? Does it look loads better? Is the lighting improved? I mean, we could go over there in a minute. We could go over and have a look, if you like. For me, Aberration... Okay, now that will be an interesting test, because for me, Aberration really struggled for me. The lighting glitches... There were so many issues in that game for me. There were loads of lighting glitches. In fact, I've not seen any lighting glitches today. No lighting glitches around, really. None that I can see. Obviously, it has to load in when you spin around. But once you've spun around, it's not too bad. Official is horrible. Official is, but I used to play on official. I used to be an official boy. I used to be an official boy. Okay, how are we going to do this? So go up. Up. Up and up. 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 So with these quarter ramps, you can like mitigate colluding too much. You can mitigate that slightly. This is interesting. And this one. Okay, so the roof. If you did a ramp roof, it would look something like that. Which, you know, it looks kind of good. Like, it doesn't look bad. It kind of has Jurassic Park vibes about it. Was not an Aberration fan. Like it for like a week. Then I was bored. LOL. Yeah, Aberration. I liked Aberration in Evolved. I didn't like it in Ascended for some reason. I didn't quite... I do like that roof. You know what? The roof works. The roof works. Because of the update and mods not working with the update, not only do you have to uninstall and reinstall, but have to delete all progress that have mod pieces. How do I get cake slices from the event? That is a good question. I'm not sure. I don't have the event in the game right now. But I'd love to show everyone my birthday suit. Maybe we can go do that in a second. Maybe we can do that in a second. Okay. So the next thing we're gonna do, we've got half. Oh my god, we got half pieces. Jesus, we can do that as well. We can like cover this section up. That won't connect, like that. That is fun. I like that. We're gonna do that now. Oh my god, look at these little stubs. I love a good little stub like this. I love a good little stubby pillar. Can you come to my official server and build me a home? LOL. Yeah, sure. All right. I'll come now, shall I? Yeah, sure. I'll just drop this and I'll come now. Dodo with hat on. Oh my god, the dodos with hat ons. I need them. I need them now. I haven't even seen the event on my official server at all. Is Curse Forge still down? Half pillars are life. Look at these half pillars. And then we've got these as well. Look at this. Look at this. Look at them. And when you're done looking at them a little bit longer. These little stubs. Aren't they adorable? Aren't they just the most adorable little stubs? We can do a little stub at the bottom. Why stop there? Do a little stub at the bottom. Why not? Why the hell not? Look at this. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's so much fun. Stubs for life. The only thing is I guess it like, is this gonna double? If people are using this a lot, is this gonna double the like structure count on servers? Is it gonna like make servers harder to like to run? Do you know what I'm saying? If you know what I'm saying, is that a thing, or are we gonna be okay still? I hope we're gonna be okay still. You know, I don't think we have this bit going around the bottom. Oh god, pardon me. That is disgusting. Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet? Dawn McClellan. It depends on the official server that you're on. You can either make lots of friends or lots of enemies. Yeah. I mean, I always make... Listen, guys, when I was an official... Now, this is what I did. I've told the chat this before, but I'm going to tell you again. When I used to play an official, I used to purposely... Because I was a builder, right? I didn't want to go tame animals. I used to go drop myself into people's bases naked. And this is on PvE. And then I'd tell them that I'm locked in their base. I'd be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm stuck in your base. Can you help me out? And when they come... If they're online and they come to help me out, you know, they say, oh yeah, I'll come back in a bit. Is the server up? No, the server's off. I've been trying to start it, but it's I've been sat here pressing start, and it keeps turning back off again. So, not sure what's happening there, Red. Not sure what's happening there. What was I gonna go get just now? Literally, I was about to get something out of my inventory. I can't remember. Yes. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I used to drop myself in people's bases. And then I would say that I'm stuck, and they'd say I'm coming, and then I would say, "Oh, like this base is amazing." I'd be like, "Wow, look at this base! It's amazing! Wow, wow!" And I'd keep saying this in chat, and I'd be like, "Oh my god, this dinosaur is amazing!" And then I would say, "Can you give me a base tour?" And they'd say, "Yeah." And then they'd show me around their base. I'd be like, "Oh my god, look at this!" And then there'd be the occasional like crazy Rex in the corner. I'd be like, "Oh my god, look at that Rex! Look at this." I was like, oh, I'm fairly new. Like, thanks for showing me around. I really appreciate it. And then, 9 times out of 10, they'd say, oh, well, here's some extra dinosaurs I don't need. Bang, bang, bang. And they'd throw me some dinosaurs. Rex, have a Giga. Have this. My tribe mates used to get so annoyed with me. They used to get really angry with me. My tribe mates used to get really annoyed at me about that. They'd say, what have you done? Why's Lance got a rock drake all of a sudden? Why's Lance suddenly got a Giga? Where did he get that from? Because they knew I wasn't on the server a lot. But, and listen, it wasn't intentional. It just happened one day. It was a genuine situation where I got stuck in someone's base. And I generally wanted to look around, and then they gave me some dinosaurs, and then I realised that could turn into a con, and I turned it into a con. Okay, I turned it into a con in the end. Then I wanted to look at everyone's dinosaurs, you know. Now here, could we cross these over? We could, but it'll probably look silly. It'll probably look silly, and you know what? And you know what as well? I think I wouldn't mind going up with the pillars. So the pillars are basically a full pillar here. Like that. I think we could do this. I think we could do that. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Oh, that's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. Either we do it or we don't. Let's get rid of it. I thought it would look cool, but it doesn't. They accuse him of meshing and trying to steal. Well, once my tribal leader got locked in a base and they wouldn't let him out. Oh my god. That's funny. People were always very kind on the official servers that I used to play on. They were also always so kind and so wholesome. I used to have like an open bar for the server on the official. I used to have like pubs and stuff I used to make and get people to come. I used to have the Dodo arms. The Dodo arms. Okay, that also looks silly up there. Okay, we don't do this up here. I guess we just leave it as it is. There is such a thing as doing too much, guys, and you need to learn when to stop sometimes, and that's a Lance issue there. That's a Lance issue, because do I know when to stop? No, I don't. Truthfully, I don't. Okay, well, there's that type of... Oh, thank you, Rockhoots. I can't say that name. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. Right, we're going to do the stables now. Now, for little stables, I say that we do some quarters to start with. How big are the stables? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, yeah, that's fine. And then leave enough room for a door. Then do another stable here. Leave enough room for a door. Nope, we're going to do a full wall here. Door? Ah. No. No. How about door? Yeah. It will have to be like this, I think. Door? Yeah. Okay, so we can fit 3 stables in total. 3 stables can go here. Oh, and you know what we can do? Okay, I've got... Oh, there's fun stuff's about to happen. In a minute, once I've put this section in as well. There's an annoying seagull in my base. Someone kill it. Lance, how do these new skins affect the castle skins mods? That's a good question. Should we test out some quarter stairs and see if it works? Because this is a brand new block. If I quickly go to my cosmetics tab and get the castle skins, what do you think's going to happen? What do we think's going to happen here? It works. It works. I think most mods have had to update for the new update. So if the mod says it's compatible, then I think you're fine. Like, it works. Look. Ta-da. Ta-da. You're fine. We are absolutely fine. We want these in a minute. I want to do some quarter foundations here. And I want to do some stairs going into it like this for funsies. Just for funsies. Lance, you know the J guy from the start of the last stream? He was my friend I was talking about. I literally can't remember Jay for the life of me in a stream, sadly. Was he in my June stream earlier? Was he in my June stream? Okay, this is actually cool. This Jurassic Park vibes I'm getting from this. I kind of like this. I prefer this to the build I've done. Am I going to have to redo my entire base that I've done recently? I hope not. I hope not. Okay. We're going to do... Oh, we can do a little baby roof here. Little quarter ramps. Oh, yes. Look at this. Little quarter baby ramps coming out. I don't think Thatch is the right look, though. Let's go get our wood. Let's go get our wood. Let's replace the stairs and replace... Stairs. What's this piece here? Oh my god, wood quarter roof! Oh, baby, look at this. Oh, I love it. Oh, look at these little babies. Oh, look at them babies. Look at those baby things. Do you feel a difference in graphics and performance-wise? For me, graphics-wise, like not a crazy amount. I think that's just why I'm saying I'm going to go into Aberration. If my game runs smoothly and looks really good in Aberration, then I can truly say that the graphics improvements have helped. So we are going to go into Aberration in a bit once I've finished having my fun with this build. But I'm having a lot of fun right now. We'll also test out some lights. I mean, I tested out some lights earlier and the lights weren't improved. But that might be because it's a mod. So we're going to test out some, like, torches and stuff as well in a bit. But I think the performance has improved. Like, I feel some sort of performance here. So I think yes. I think yes is the answer. Okay, so now we want to go up. Up, up, up. We also we're gonna want a little. Now this is why this update's so good, guys. We want to have a little bit of roof coming out this way as well. Now usually what I would do is do a 3 wide, 1, 2, 3 wide foundation, and that would mean that I can then do a ramp that comes out by a quarter each side. I don't need to do that anymore. I don't even need to do that anymore. So we are going to use the thatch again to match the roof over there. So now I can just do this. Look at this. Ramp. Wait, use the normal ramps. Okay, so normal ramp coming in. There it is. Ramp in, ramp down. Now, obviously, I don't have... Sadly, I don't have an overhang. But if I do this... and switch to this, I'm going to get an overhang, baby. Look at the little tiny overhang. I love it. Oh, yes. Oh, guys, we're going to have so much fun with this, I'm telling you. Look at the little overhang. We did that. We just did that. A little tiny overhang for a little tiny roof. And then, if we want a little tiny overhang this way, do you know what we do? We just add in another little quarter section. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Okay. Now. Now. We're gonna do some fun stuff. Let's get rid of this. What's this doing here? I can see you. I see you, random bit of roof. We're gonna... What are we gonna do, guys? We're gonna... Let's just fill this in, I guess. And then we can kind of decide after that. And in fact, let's just do this willy-nilly. Not too fussed about this side of the wall. But we do have our special new piece, which is the sloped wall, which is gonna fit. If we can swap it over to the shallow one. And now look at this. Look at that. It's a dream. Honestly, it's a dream. I can't fault it. I literally can't fault it. I cannot fault it. I cannot fault it. Now, one thing I wouldn't mind trying. I think this is a cool looking base. We're going to try... This is something I didn't do on my last one. Which is I would like to try and bring this section up slightly. So, what we're going to do is we're going to put in some ceiling. Hopefully in the right place, like this. And then we're going to go up. We're going to go up. By how much, I wonder? I'm not sure yet. I'm going to see. Let's see, we'll do this. Maybe by that much. I don't think we need it by a lot. I don't think we're going to need it by a lot, but we can do a little bit, right? Maybe by 3/4. We'll try 3/4. 3/4 in total. Maybe then we'll block that off as well. And block this off. Have these little tiny little slit windows. Kind of cute, kind of not. And then we'll just block this whole section off here as well. So, our quarters all the way across. That's amazing. Your music is a bit loud. Is it a bit loud? Let's turn it down. It's on 10. It's on 10. I think what you mean is we need better music. So let me put on some party music. Here we go. Well, this isn't party music, but we'll go to some merry music. The update is beautiful. It is. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? We have quarter everything, guys. We can't go wrong now. We can't go wrong. Now, this is interesting. There's a few interesting things here. Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm going to show you another option we can do here, guys. There's another option we can do to this roof. But first of all, let me just get rid of this and put in this roof. Oh, there's so many options. I've just thought of something in my head that's going to look really nice. Okay, so the first option is we do our standard roof, right? Going up and down like we've done down here, right? We go up, down, and then we do our quarters, and then you can get the overhang, right? You can get the overhang in. Then we do the overhang here as well. Very easy, very simple, very sweet. Very good looking. Okay. I'm putting it all in. So there's that option. Or, just in my head I came up with this. Because we have quarters, it gives us more options. We can actually go further. I think we can anyway. I'm not sure. Let's test this out. So I think we can do this as well. So I'm going to want a corner ramp like this. And we're going to go across like that. We're going to do the same here. So we don't have a quarter variant of this, sadly, but it's going to work, I think. And then put in our ramp. And then another quarter. Put on ARK theme base boosted. Dude, when ARK theme used to come on, you used to like fly backwards. You used to fly backwards. It was like the THX, you know, music. Jurassic Park vibes. It is giving me Jurassic Park vibes. This new base set is really giving Jurassic Park vibes. I actually really like it. I really like it. I've just been building a whole base design, guys, which sucks because I want to redo it now. I want to redo it now. So a bit sucky, but that's fine. That is fine. Okay. Now here, what do we do here? Possibly a quarter ceiling flipped around. I think that's probably what you do there. Look at that. That works. Look. Bang, bang. And we could do the same here. It might look better, to be honest. Pardon me. Let's try this. I think it's going to look better than doing the way we did it. I think since we got the option available to us, we just do it. Since we got the option, I think we just do it. It does mean there'll be a flat roof on top. But I'm kind of okay with that. So we're going to go all the way along. So many mods. I'm going to be here for a bit. Yeah, dude, it took me ages to install all my mods. Okay, and then... I mean, could we do... that? No, it doesn't go. So we are going to have to use this. Like this. I think that's the best option. And you know what? Maybe if you wanted it to blend in a bit better, we could add in some of those pillars as well. Maybe. I'm not sure. Let's find out if this looks good or bad. That kind of works. I think that looks really good. Hey, I think that's looking banging. I think that's looking absolutely banging, guys. I think we fit in the other side, and it will look fantastic. Oh, hang on a minute. Raz Clark and their viewers have joined. Oh my goodness. Hello, Raz's viewers. Hello, Raz. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. Nice. How are we doing? How did you find the update, Raz? It won't let me on Astraeus, sadly. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. If anyone who's in my chat doesn't know who Raz Clark is, well, have you been sleeping under a rock? Go check out Raz Clark. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Hey, look at this raid. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness, I just seen how many viewers Raz had. Jesus Christ, Raz. That was a lot. Hello guys, welcome on in. Welcome on in. So if you didn't know, we're just playing about with the new building pieces right now. And so far, I'm loving it. Look at these. Look at these corner ramp pieces, guys. Look at those. Aren't they amazing? There's so many cool pieces now. I think you can truly get an amazing, like, Jurassic Park kind of style, you know, Jurassic Park themed base. It's amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. I'm LolsAtLance, the best YouTuber on the planet. No, I'm not. But I say that I am to everyone. Don't tell anyone I'm not, because that's what I tell people, okay? That's what I tell. So are we building a monkey bar again, Lance? No. No monkey bar. Well, maybe. We could probably put a monkey bar in there. This better be highly entertaining. No pressure, just joking, LOL. Hey, you want entertaining? I'll get Wilma. Now, last time we got... Whenever we get a raid, we normally spawn in a something and we paint them... We paint them into that person. So let's spawn in a monkey and turn them into Raz. Oh, ignore that sound. Ignore that sound there. Gigantosaurus. No. Bigfoot. Okay, ignore that weird sound that's going to happen. Here they are. Alright, here we go. Force tame this one. Come here. Come here, Raz. Here you are. Here we go. Alright, so this is Raz. Just paint him in the Raz colours. Raz. This is Raz. How do we make this look like Raz, I hear you ask? Well, we just get a paintbrush and we paint him. All we gotta do is paint him. It's that simple. Look at this. Let's get the Raz green going. Alright, let's quickly put on the afro. Let's shove on the afro. It's a perfect Raz colour. Look at that. Look at that, everyone. You want an afro? There it is. Okay, okay. I need to remember how to move up. There we go. It's Alt. It's Alt. Okay. Give him a nice afro. Like this. And you know what else we need to give him? We need to give him a moustache. And then that is Raz. Here we go. Here we go. Here he is. He's here with us right now. Does he have green eyebrows? I'm not sure. I can't remember if he has green eyebrows or not. I'm going to say he might do. In fact, you know what we should do? We do the eyebrow up like he does. He does that funny eyebrow thing. There we go. Hang on a minute. Let me zoom in. Oh, I'm getting way too detailed for this. I'm into this now. I like painting. You can't stop a man from painting. There we go. Don't want a monobrow, though. There we go. There he is. There he is. There he is. Now I'm going to ride him. And now I'm going to ride him. Did you ever think I would ride Raz on stream? No, you didn't. Let me change this to... Oh, you know what we should do as well? Hang on, we're not done yet. Let's give him a man... Oh, no! No, kill the... Oh, he doesn't see us. Level 3. Get rid of those. And, we want to cheat. Infinite rate. Infinite rate. There we go. We're good. We're good. Thanks for the subscribe. Appreciate it. Mankini coming. Thanks for the subscribe, King Karma. I missed the last name. Sorry about that. I'll get the Mankini on. Get the Mankini going. Bit of a thong. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, he can have like a jock strap on. It's like a Mankini slash jock strap. And it goes around and up. Alright, there we go. Here we are. Good morning, konnichiwa. Welcome on in. Alright, Raz, let's build this. Let's build this. I'm going to ride him like a monkey. Like a monkey on heat. This is where my ARK career's got me to. Here we go. Do you have an issue with mods? I've had a few issues with some of the mods. His mustache has sides like handlebar. You mean it's going to come down even further? Quickly. Oh, listen. You said it. I'm putting it in. Here we go. Bring it down slightly. There we go. There he is. Now I see it. Now I see it. Now I see it. Alright. Get rid of that. Right, so we're currently building a stables. With the new pieces. Which is exciting. The thatch pieces, guys, are absolutely amazing. If you haven't played with the thatch pieces yet, guys, when you go into the game, try out all the new thatch pieces. They're so cheap as well. I feel like there's going to be no excuses anymore. There's not going to be any excuses anymore. Other than, like, to build badly with thatch. Like, you know, for your day one starter base. It's so cheap. It's so cocking cheap now. We can all build a nice start. And look at this. Half pillar, half pillar. Half pillars in ARK. Without ASR. ASR, thing of the past. That's gone. Don't need that anymore. If anyone used that before. Don't need it now. You don't need it now, let me tell you. This feels wrong. This feels wrong. Let me see this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 4. That's good, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I don't know why I'm doubting myself. Sometimes I doubt myself, and it's fine. Everything is fine. Where's Maelstrom at? I don't know. Where's Maelstrom at? Oh, you got a tiny keyboard for landlord? Uh-oh. Or do you just have big hands? Could be that. I think you've got big hands. Landlord's actually the green, like a giant. He's the BFG. So, ban self. ASR still allows foundation stacking. Ban self. So, does that mean I don't have to download the ASR mod for the server? Well, yeah, you do, because some people's bases are built in ASR. I don't want their bases just to disappear, because we don't want it on the server. We don't want it just to disappear. Where should we move Raz? He needs to be in view. Right here. Hey, I'm new to ARK, and all mods says no valid after today's update. Any of you know what I can do? So all you got to do is go into your mod menu. Go into your mod menu, and then hopefully, and then you'll see the updates. If you go onto my mods on the mod menu, it should show you that there's some updates, and you've just got to go update all and just wait for it all to update. Is ASR the thing where you listen to breathing sounds? Close. You're just missing the M in there. ASMR. You're just missing the M. Do you want some ASMR now? I can give it to you. Do you want some? I'll give it to you. Alright, gotta go. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Bye, Lance. LolsAtLance, I love your starter base you did on Australis with the integrated dino pen in greenhouse. I made mine bigger than 8x6 though. Oh, nice. I'm glad. You know, I love doing builds and people taking them and like kind of like adjusting them to fit their playstyle, etc. It's super good. Super, super good. Do you know when the 10th anniversary would come out? Was it not supposed to come out today? I believe it's meant to come out today, yeah. I believe it has come out today. Thank you so much for the subscribe fingers. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Pisso Penguin? No, Piss 3D Penguin. What a name. What a name that is. What a name. I like it. Tell me more. Do they piss in 3D or do they piss in 2D? That's what I want to know. Alright. We're going to put in a nice little doorway here. Now, we are kind of just doing the fascia of this build. But it's coming out well. I mean, look at this. Look at this, guys. It's coming out nicely. And it has such a Jurassic Park vibe now. These ramps are giving. They're really serving Jurassic Park, right? The only thing is we don't have the right pieces. So we got these lovely ramps now. We got these quarter ramps. The thing, and we got these. We've even got the corner ramps, right? The one piece we don't have yet is the triangle ramp, and that would be the best thing in the world, right? If we get that as well, we're kind of cooking with gas then. And I believe we will at some stage in a very future update. We probably will. So I look forward to that day. I do look forward to that day. I do look forward to that day. Right. So I'm adding in some fun little sections here that look like supports. So we're going to add in more of those sections if we can. So let's grab in our little quarter foundations. We'll grab our little quarter. Look at these little cute little quarter stairs. Don't believe it. They're so adorable. And they're going to work really well for like looking like supports as well. Like if we want a little support there, we just shove it in. Look at these little supports we can add in. You see that? All these little supports we can suddenly add in now. Probably wouldn't do it here. But we've got these options available now. Anyone will remember how we fixed the DLC required map issue when loading into certain maps? No idea. It's nice to see all my invisible mod items restored. Hell yeah. It's just a wasting time here. I've deleted mods and reinstalled only to see still be invalid. Oh no, Stizzy. I wonder what's going on. But isn't CurseForge down at the moment, guys? I think CurseForge is down. Am I wrong in saying that? Am I wrong in saying that? Look at the little... Look what we can do now. These little nub things. Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun. I don't think it will work up there. I don't even think it works down there, to be honest. But I like it. Warren Wallace. For Landlord, I already uninstalled and reinstalled the mods. And after still came up invalid. Hearing to delete all progress. Damn. Is the 10th anniversary going to be on the mod list? Or is it already out? I don't know. CurseForge just came back up. Okay, so CurseForge is up, which means we should be okay, guys. We should be okay to download. Hopefully. So to do this, guys, just so you know, when you load into the game, this is how you do this little section. So we've got a 2x2 here. Look, this is 2 wide, right? Two here. 2, 1, 2. And you want to do a ramp roof here. And you want it to overhang. Well, this is what you do. You're going to want to do a quarter ramp first. Oh my god, why won't it let me do a quarter ramp here? Let me. Okay, we'll do a quarter ramp up here, then a quarter ramp below it. There we go. Now it'll let me. Okay. From here, you want to do a triangle ramp. Now, the triangle ramp sits under the triangle thatch roof. So we're going to grab this. I'm going to spin it around. Thank you for the subscribe. Too damn high. Too damn high. Thank you, Justice, as well. Justice for ramps. We are getting justice for ramps right now. So as you can see, we've still got the overhang. But it's not going too far out. And we can do that all thanks to the fact we've got quarter ramps and then the corner ramps. Which is amazing. Which is absolutely amazing. They've done a great job of this section. And then we can just do the same again here. We just use the corner ramp to go around. Look at that. Look at that. And when you're done looking at it, look at it a little bit longer because, oh my goodness me. Have we got things we can do with building now, huh? Only things that were only really possible in modded builds, but now it's vanilla. It's all vanilla. Okay, this one's struggling to go in. There we go, okay. Then we just simply want to go all the way to the end, and I could use the big ramps here, but I'm using the little ones. What's Raz doing all the way over there? How did he get all the way over there? Come back here, buddy. What are you doing over here? Watch me. I like to be watched, you know? We ain't slow, Sino. I'm pretty sure people hit the delete all mods button. it's racing to the ocean sinkhole in Astraeus as soon as the... Oh, you're racing to the sinkhole as soon as it releases. I haven't actually seen the sinkhole yet. Sadly for me, guys, Astraeus isn't working. Like, I tried, it crashes my whole game. So, rather than just not playing about with the building pieces, I've decided to instead go onto the island and play with the building pieces. That's probably that was the best course of action for me. Alright, awkward moment. Wow, I came back and... Do you and Raz need a moment alone, Lance? I might do. I might do. Majoy catastrophic problem for item stacks using tripods. Consider using item stack multiplier on your saves. Oh, okay. Because we are currently using that on our server. We are currently using that on our server. I like it. I like it. I do like this. It's very Jurassic Park, isn't it? Isn't this very Jurassic Park? It's giving Jurassic Park. It's giving Jurassic Park. I'm just wondering though. I'm not sure I like that. I'm not sure if I like this or not. I'm not sure if I like that. You know what we could do? I just had a brainwave, guys. This is another piece of the puzzle that we're not using yet, and we're going to use it. Something that we wouldn't have been able to do before is about to happen in front of your very eyes right now. Brace yourself. Because here we go. We're going to use the sloped... We're going to get the sloped wall out. Now, the sloped wall... Before we just had this, now we have this. So we're going to use this to go higher. Look at this. We're going to go higher than we've ever gone before. So high, you won't be able to control yourself. Let's go again. And in you go. I think this is going to work better, maybe. We're going to try it out, and if it looks stupid, we probably will just do away with it. Probably just do away with it if it looks silly. Let's do it. So ramps going all the way up. Have the little section coming out as well. Can I get one in there? I can't. That's fine. And then it will come down like that. So let's just test this out. See what it looks like. If it looks bad still. It does. Okay. So what am I going to do there? I wonder. I wonder if it needs a window. With the window, does it look silly still? It does. It's not working. Something ain't working. With that. For me, anyway, it's not working. I reckon. Alright, here's my last option. This is my last and final option. My last and final option is delete all of this. Get rid of it all. Be gone. Be gone. I'm going to restart my community server. Start server. Start. Please work this time. Please work. I don't know if there's any incompatible mods, and that's why it's not starting. Stop using item stat multiplier is bad. It merges cryos. Uh-oh. That is bad. Utto. Razvan, go on CD keys. I had to make custom stack sizes for every resource, but it stopped. But it stopped the strange item behavior. That's good. So that's what we should be doing, right? Alright, here's what we're going to do, guys. I think maybe we keep it as it is. So it's going to go all the way across. But now, instead... So it does all this, right? Blah, 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 blah. But here's the difference. We're also going to get this. Put some more of these bad boys in. So around about here. Now, if we go up from here, now this is the difference maker, I think. If we go from here, I think it's going to look better. Let's see. Get rid of that so we can see what's going on. I think that will look better. Let's just fill it in and see what happens. So we want a corner. We want a piece here somehow. There it is. And then a quarter. Ah. That's annoying. So we'd need like another piece here like that, but it's not going to work, is it? It's going to have to go into the build like that. And then we place the roof on top. Right? Place the roof on top. So it goes up like that. I think that, you know, it has legs. It has legs. Probably we just leave... I'm probably overcomplicating it and we just leave it as it is. But it was a suggestion I got yesterday, and I thought it did have legs. Thank you so much, Raven Lamia. Lamia? And Skyland Synergy. Thank you so much. And... Chocolate. Oh my god, I love chocolate. Chocolate wins. Chocolate wins the subscription name of the day. Well, maybe Piss 3D Penguin did as well. Okay. No, it don't work, does it? So it would be like this on this side. This is how we would have it, not like this on this side. So let's just get rid of it, and we'll see what the build looks like overall, and see if we're happy with the build. I think overall, we probably will be happy with the build. I think overall, probably will be happy with this build. How many dinos are we going to be able to fit in here, I wonder? Okay. Oh no, what am I doing? I'm doing the same thing again. Silly me. Okay, just fill this in, and we're done here. Like this. All the way across, and bam! The base is, like this side of the base, done. Look at that. Look at that. Let's see what else, what other fun stuff we could probably add to this. Let's add a gate for a start. Gate. And grab our... Sorry about all the mods. There's so many mods here. It's hard to know what's what. And I just put the blueprint in. There we go. Right. Go in, wooden gate. Bam. You know, it would be nicer if there's a little bit of contrast here. So for that reason, maybe we put in the frontier skin. Frontier skin's coming in. By the way, I never had this many custom cosmetics. Something's broken here. Look at all this stuff. I've never had this many custom cosmetics. I only had like 3 before. Now I've got like 20 all in my thing. And I swear some of these... Yeah, this is a paid for mod. I didn't pay for this. I think this might be, like, the mod system might be a bit broken. I've got some premium mods in here. Homer Simpson, what the hell is this? A frog? Dude, I've never ever installed any of these in my life. These must be from dynamic downloads. These must be from dynamic downloads. Because I haven't installed half of these. Damn, there's so many. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I've got all of those now. I literally wish I could build something other than a big dang box. Wildcard recooked the mods, so a lot got updated, yeah. You should put Jurassic Park theme on. I would. Hey, I would if I didn't get demonetized for that. I'll get copyright struck and all sorts. She Drain It is so hard about 6 months ago. All I could build is a box as well. Damn. Well, damn. Alright, well I think that's the build. I think it's, you know, we did a good job. And what we could do as well, if these are going to be stables, is we could bring this out slightly where the horse is going to be. So, like this, right? They come out, maybe just like that. And then we have the railings around here. Now, the railings I'd love to use are the new Thatch railings. Look at these beautiful railings we have. Oh, they're beautiful. They're stunning. They're gorgeous. Master Yoda! Okay, they win. They win the subscription names. We have the one and only Master Yoda in the chat. You just subscribed. Have you been subscribed to by Master Yoda? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's shove in an Equus in here quickly. I'm just going to go grab an Equus. Hang on a minute. Spawn. And then we'll get Equus. Equus. Spawn. Copy. Okay, we're going to do this right now in front of your very eyes. Here we go. Ekrus in. Where are you running off to, buddy? Stay here. An infinite wait. I love copying YouTube build videos and cover them in all skins. I can't build anything in my own design ever. Well, you come to the right place, Trevor. If you want to copy builds, I have hundreds and hundreds of building. If anyone's new here and you don't know what my channel is all about, I do mainly on the channel, we do build tutorials. Just like this one. I'll turn this into a build tutorial. You follow along at home or wherever you are. And yeah, that is how. Well, that's my channel in a nutshell. I also do survival and I also do June videos. So there you go. Right, more Ekruses are needed. This one's in the water. Hello, how are you? I'm under the water. Please help me. Right, shove the Ekrus in. Obviously, we'd need some sort of docking system. Probably we'd put a ramp going up on this side, maybe. Maybe that's how we do it. Ramp on one side. Probably a ramp with a door that they can get through. Can they go through a double door? Probably. Probably. Right. One Ekrus per little section. That's actually not too shabby, eh? Not too shabby. Look at this. Not too shabby. You're my forklift background noise. Well, hell yeah. My favourite. You're my favourite one. I'll watch you build over and over when not in the game. Oh, Trevor, that's so cool to hear. I'm the forklift background noise. Hell yeah. Well, there we go. There's proof that the stables work. Proof that the stables work. Look at them all there having fun. Look at that. Okay, nice. Stizzy. Stizzy. That's cool. Well, should we go to the Aberration map? Been watching your build videos, so many cool ideas. I suck at building pretty bases, so you give me loads of ideas. Hell yeah, I'm so glad to hear it. I'm so glad to hear it. We could either go to Aberration and see what the performance is like, because I'm kind of curious. I'll let you guys decide if you want me to continue to build this base or not, because I can keep on going until it's actually complete. We can do the inside as well. Greenhouse doors coming in. Here we go. Greenhouse doors going around. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what we could also do? We could also, for crazy, and this is probably too much now, Lance. There's such a thing as too many pillars. And I'm probably going to do it right now. But, who cares? Let's just shove it in and have some fun. Shove it in, have some fun, see what it looks like. One here. These are just the base wooden pillars. We've also got the bamboos from the thatch that I want to try and use at some point as well. We could try and do a fully bamboo base. I think that could be fun. A bamboo base could be fun. We're going to have to get rid of these. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. I can't go to Ab until my mods are reinstalled. Ban, ban, ban. Ab, mini build time? Yeah, should we go to a mini build in Aberration? Well, this is what I've come up with. Now, this is a design that I was doing on Astraeus recently. Astraeus isn't working. I might have to redo the entire tutorial that I've spent ages recording. But the one I did on Aberration is way bigger than this. I did a monster build. But without the ramps. I do prefer it with the ramps, I have to say. I think that looks cool. I think that's a decent looking build. What do you think, Monkey Raz? Let's ask Monkey Raz what he thinks. Monkey Raz, what do you think? Let's have a look. Here he is. What do you think, Monkey Raz? He's having a good look. He's got his eyebrows raised. He's saying, right, kids. Yeah, it's looking fantastic. Lance, the best YouTuber on the... Oh, what is that accent? I don't know what that impression just was. What map is this? This is the island. Now, I have to admit, so the thing is with the island and the performance on the island, guys, is the island performance has always been magical for me. The island, the lighting looks fantastic. Look at the light beams coming down through the sky. Everything on this map is beautiful. When it comes to Aberration, things start to change. So I say we go over to Aberration. Now, this is going to be a big test for me. Backup saves? Let's save the game. Then exit the game. So, this is a big test now. When I open Astraios, oh, thank you, 2 people just subscribed. I missed the names. Papa Beard, I just caught yours. I missed the Mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? It's me. Thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate you guys subscribing. Now, guys, here we are. If I try and open up Astraios, I crash. It's not going to let me. So we're going to try Aberration. Wish me luck. It could crash. It could crash and burn. We're about to find out. Lance, redo the one with Monkey Raz. That's epic. I'd have the stables as kennels or... ooh, here we are. It works. Okay, now, performance from me on this map is shocking usually, so let's see what's about to happen. Let's load it. Let it all load in first. I'd have the stables as kennels. That's such a good idea for the direwolves. I love that. Lance, look what I said before. Lance, just warning you, blue zone will make your eyes pop out of your sockets brighter than my future. Let's go straight to the blue zone, shall we? Yeah, so, yeah, look, the lighting glitches still exist on Aberration. I don't think this is a UE5.5 thing that it can fix. I just hate... Look, you see all this lighting fluttering? This was an issue for me before, but it's running smooth. It's partly because... I mean, I've got the lighting on so that it just doesn't move right now. So the lighting's at standstill for me. Let's go somewhere that's harder for the game. Oh my god, what's happened here? Uh-oh. Guys, what's happened here? Can I go through this? I can. What in the glitch has happened there then? They need to fix that. Something tells me this isn't running. I mean, I'm sure it's running smooth for people. But in terms of how it looks, what is happening here? What the cock is going on? Uh-oh. 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 Is this meant to be water? Am I looking at water right now? I think the game's broken. I can see the shard over there. I think they need to fix this. Oh my god. What in the geometry and mirrors is happening? What in the geometry and mirrors is... Oh, I'm in. I'm inside. I mean... Oh my god. What is happening here? What is happening? What the hell is... Why? What is breaking? I'm trying to work out what it is that's breaking. Everywhere. Dude, everywhere. Wow. Is anyone else like this? Safe to say Xbox looks better than PC. The F is this. I know. What the co... I mean, performance is 100 frames per second right now. Dude, I am new to online play, so it's hilarious because I have actual noobs looking at me like, what, creative mode? Residents can be pretty badass, but if we're stubborn, lol. That's funny, Charles. This glitch is crazy, yeah. I'm waiting for it to stop, but I'm guessing it's not. I guess I'm gonna have to uninstall Aberration and reinstall it. Aberration doesn't count as a DLC map, though, does it? Can I just hello. Oh, hello, buddy. Here we are. Right, let's fly around a bit more and see what else is broken, shall we? The red zone. Ooh, oh my goodness. I don't think it's meant to look like this. I think I'm going to have to reinstall my game tonight. What do you think? I think I'm going to have to reinstall the whole game tonight. You think it's the water? I mean, there's water here. Wait, let's go find like a proper water source. The lake? Let's go to the lake. Let's go see what the lake is like. Okay, look, there's water here looking absolutely fine. Water here looking pretty fine. Let's go down the waterfalls section. In fact, it's looking better than ever. The water's looking fantastic. Look at the water. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, very nice. Aberration for me has never been a great map on ASA. It's always been a little bit of a letdown. But the water is looking really good. Have they changed the water? It feels like they've changed the water slightly. Oh, dude, there's waves in the water? Hang on a minute. You see the waves in the water? That's nice. I just bought ARK when it was in demo. It cost me £10. I've been playing it forever. And still not as good as you. Guess I need to put more time in. You're doing a great job. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey, we can all build well, and that's why I do the tutorials. And that is why I do the tutorials, right? Yeah, look how the water's changed. We've got like this whitewash on this lake. That was never a thing. Unless, hang on a minute. Is the whitewash meant to be like this? I don't know. Maybe the whitewash is broken as well. Is the whitewash meant to be like this? This feels unnatural, actually. I'm not sure about this. I don't know, the water looks fine though. It's just, oh my god, it's just when you get to these sections. Jesus Christ. I wonder what's broken here. Okay, well look. Frames per second, really good. The rest of it, really bad. This valley looks good. Hey, this valley looks nice. Oh yeah, looks smooth as we're going through here. Let's go to our other lake. This is our other favourite lake here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Apart from over here. Is this broken? Yeah. No. Oh, look. It's the textures. Dude, the textures on this are gone. It can't bring in the textures. That's interesting. There's some texture issues there. The water looks fantastic, though. Look at the water. Underwater, not so much. It's metal sections that are wrapped. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's the texture of the metal that's gone wrong for sure. So in sections like this where there's not a lot of metal going on, I think we're pretty safe. That explains a lot though. That does explain a lot. Okay, well I think overall performance is good on this map. Better than it was. I think the lighting's still a bit glitchy. What was going on over here? I can't remember what I built here. So long ago. I think the lighting's still a bit glitchy. Like, it's still a little bit flickery. Look at all the flicker. You see that? You see all the flicker on the trees? I hate that. I hate that. Look at this. It's like, if anyone's got, like, epilepsy, I wouldn't recommend watching that section of the... Look at those trees. But there you go. I want to know who signed off and was like, yep, that looks fine. Yeah, well, I think Aberration was a bit of a rush job. Like, they struggled to get that out. I feel like they needed a bigger team to do this map. That's just my opinion. I don't know the ins and outs. Should we go look at Extinction as well? If it works. I mean, I'm not sure if it's going to work, but we're going to find out. Scorched Earth has always looked great. They did a great job with Scorched Earth. I'm more interested in Extinction. Let's try it and see if we crash or if we're allowed in. That actually happens in real life though because of winds. What? The the massive crazy metal mirror? The massive metal mirrors. Okay, we're in Extinction. I don't know why I'm wearing this. I can't remember. But we're just going to enable creative mode. And work out. Now, we should have a base here. In the... I mean, already, it feels super smooth. Not going to lie, this feels very, very smooth. It's always going to lag a little bit. Is there any crazy glitches going on over here? So these are the similar kind of textures, right? Similar textures on here, no glitches. Similar textures, no glitches. In fact, everything's looking really nice. Everything's looking pretty nice. It's looking, hey, it's looking beautiful. It's looking the best I've ever seen it. Now, so I was playing on my old setup. When I played on Extinction, I played on my old PC setup. So I didn't have the best... There's Wilma. Wilma! You've come to me, Wilma. For those who don't know, this is Wilma Fingerdo. And she is my... She's my wife. I'm on Steam. My mods I currently use working with the mod works with 5.5. That's good. That's good. Okay, so we should have a wasteland build in here somewhere. Let's see where the wasteland build is and see what it's looking like in UE5.5. At least this map's not broken for me. At least there's that. Did I? Oh, I built it in here. Somewhere in here. Aha! And she still lives. She's still afloat. And she's still looking pretty nice. So this is my wasteland build that I kind of based off the Borderlands aesthetics with the colours, etc. I think this is looking pretty nice. Pretty nice. Now, was there ever any issues in here? Was there ever any issues in here? I don't think there were. I think it's always looked pretty good. I think it's always looked pretty good. So I think this is the... I mean, it's the same. Would I do anything differently with the new stuff we've got? Let's find out. Now that I've got the stuff that we've got, here's what I would have done differently on this build, probably. I probably would have used... Let's just craft up some stairs. So I'd get the roof. Let's get the cosmetics. Now, the fun thing about having half stairs now, quarter stairs, is... You're able to make them look like they're supporting stuff. So, if we get the wasteland skin in our inventory as well. And then use the... So we've got wood ramp, wood stairs. We want the quarter roof. Rather than having these big supports... I mean, I like big supports, don't get me wrong. I think big supports are great. But what if we did these smaller supports instead? What if we just did supports like this? What would that look like, and do we like it? Let's find out. I think I do. I think I will prefer this, you know. I think this will look 10 times better. And will I want it as wood, or would I want it as the wasteland? I am curious to see what the wasteland looks like. So there you go. You can do much skinnier supports now. And added bonus, I probably would have... done a little skirt around this. I probably would have done a little skirt around this quarter. Holy god, damn. When does that update come out? It should be out now, buddy. Should be out now. Did the update improve the performance of the game? That's the most commonly asked question in the chat right now. I'd say yes. That's me personally. I'm on PC though. I mean, for me, Aberration was completely broken, but for other people, probably not. For other people, probably not, right? Right, we're just sorting out some stuff here. Right, let's see what these quarter... Let's see what these quarter sections look like. Oh, they look like little, nice little stairs. There we go. So I probably would have done that. If I had the choice now, if I was redoing this build, I would have done that instead. Which is a much more, like, smaller option. I probably would have done that here as well. Like, there were so many places I would have done this rather than the big stairs. I mean, big stairs are nice, don't get me wrong. But for support, I think smaller stairs work just fine. And maybe I would have done it from here. And here. Then had it sticking out a little bit. The next thing I want to try out after this is try and do a bamboo build. And we can probably do that in this biome over there somewhere. We can do it. My Nitrado server has been updating for 3 hours. Jay, me too. You're not the only one who's experiencing that, so don't worry. Mine is too. Mine is too. Sadly. Nothing we can do other than wait for them to fix the issues. Nothing we can do other than wait. So that's what I would do. And look how much cleaner that is. That would have worked so much better. That's the kind of support I would have wanted. Along with probably... some railings coming along here with the skin on in these places, right? Bam. Bam. And added bonus, could we put these coming down here? Will they snap? If I do this and then try to snap down, they stay. Look at that. Added bonus, we could have done it down here as well. And it will look even better, I think. Probably look even better as support. Potentially, yeah. That gives the vibe that a wasteland build would have. So, what would we do here? Come out by 1, bring it back down again. Delete that, and it somehow stays. I'm not sure how, but it does. And then we just skin that. The build looks great though. Thanks, Jizzy. I can't find ASA on CD keys. Dude, CD keys is a dodgy one, by the way. I've used CD keys before, because I have a second ARK game on my laptop, like an alternative account. But to get it, I only paid like 10 quid. But I bought someone's Steam account. I didn't realise that was a thing. It just said buy the game, and I bought it. And I bought someone's Steam account, and then I had to like enter in their password. It was weird. And I swear my details were stolen because of that. I swear my details were stolen because of that. Hard to tell. Right. Let's have a look at this base then. So this was the wasteland base. We're just going to have a quick look at this, and then we're going to go make a bamboo base with the new thatch stuff. So with the new pieces, I think this base could have looked even better. All of my old bases now, I feel like all of them could be so much better because we've got all this fancy new stuff. Which is a shame. Never had issues with CD keys. Yeah, for the most part, I haven't. Until that day where I stupidly bought an ARK game for £10. I didn't think. Yeah, I think I was, and it wasn't fun. And I've had to, like, I've still got it, but I don't know the password for it anymore. I've completely forgotten the password. Because I had to log onto this dodgy site to get the password. It was so weird. The whole thing was weird. But because I paid £10, I was kind of committed. Here we are. So this is the wasteland base. Everything's still here. Everything's working. That's good news. Everything's still skinned, still painted, looking good. We're still happy with everything that we're seeing. Then down here was the crafting area. We've got the crafting area. All the doggos. Look at the doggos having a good time. Okay. So as far as I can see, everything's smooth as well. 100 frames per second whilst in photo mode. Usually, okay, here's a test. Okay, we're going to test this for real. Let's do a performance test. For my performance test, I will turn on all the lights. Usually, especially on single player, my PC absolutely dies when I do this. Especially with some particular fires, like the bonfire. So let's turn all of these on and see what happens once we go into photo mode. Can these all turn on? Yes, they can. On. Any more bonfires hanging about anywhere? I mean, we've only turned on 2 lights. I want to turn on more lights than that. Let's turn on all the lights. Bang, bang, bang. Can this turn on? That can turn on. Okay, now we're cooking. Those are on. Are there any more? There's one here. That one doesn't make sense. What's this one doing? What's this one? I don't remember putting that there. Okay. Right, now if we go into photo mode, let's see what happens. Let's see how long photo mode can last. We got my frames per second. It is dipping to the 60s, 70s. Okay, it has dipped, but we're still running smooth. Before, I'd be, like, lagging out a little bit if I had any types of fires running in photo mode. It was a weird thing that I don't understand. Okay, let's go up to where there's more fire, then. There's a lot of fire up here. Okay, this is a performance test with LolsAtLance. And survey says 70 frames per second. Well, it seems to be working. 60, a little dip to 60. It is interesting. Just turning on those lights, though, has affected it. Because I was at 110 or something. I was on 110 or something. And now I'm 60. I mean, as long as I'm around 60, I'm happy. I mean, I'm golden. I'm absolutely golden. Look at this. Well, I think we're good. I think something has happened, and it's a lot better. I think it's a lot better. Oh, a bit of lag there. Oh, okay. 60, 80. Yeah, the lights do affect it. Just adding in some fire lights in particular, they really killed the PC. But let's move on now to over here. And let's build ourselves up a little fancy little base. Fancy little base or something. I play official PvE. My server is down at the moment. Oh no. I'm quite happy with the improvements to performance, to be honest. My 4070 Ti Super, I can average 90. Hell yeah. Hey, 4070 Ti Super is an amazing graphics card, so I'm not surprised. Be gone, foliage. Be gone, animals. And then I've got to drop everything in my inventory because I'll just have a load of rocks and stuff. There we go. Okay, let's build here. Probably get rid of the fog. Probably get rid of the fog now. Oh, that isn't the fog that I need to get rid of. It's the clouds. Volumetric cloud, be gone. No? Does that not work? Okay, we can't get rid of the dust clouds. I swear that usually gets rid of the clouds. Am I going crazy? Hang on a minute. Volumetric cloud, 0. No. Volumetric fog, 0. Oh, I never did fog. Sorry about the noises there. Okay, volumetric fog, 0. Okay, that did it. Right. I don't want to risk buying a game with an account already. I'd rather just a normal key. Yes, I would as well. I was a fool. Honestly, I was a fool. I was a fool. What the hell is this here? I think I was facing the Desert Titan for fun. And we had that there. Okay. Let's get to building. Let's get to building. Alright, here we go. So, my ears are hurting. I'm going to get rid of my glasses. They're digging into my skull. Digging into my skull. Okay, here we go. Brace yourself. Brace yourself. Is the game running good? It is running better. Generally running a bit better. Yeah, Moha. It is running a bit better. I just drunk that down the wrong hole. I drunk that down the wrong hole. But I'm fine. Everything is fine. So, a bamboo base. This is what I'm going to try and do. We're going to try and do a bamboo base in front of your very eyes. So, do a bit of a starter type base here. We just did like a medium-sized base on the island. Let's try a starter bamboo base. So we're going to need a lot of thatch, because that's where the bamboo's going to come in, right? A lot of thatch is going to happen. Thatch, 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 thatch. Pardon me. Oh my god. It really did go down the wrong hole, guys. I'm like struggling here. Ooh, the ladders. I wonder if we can use the ladder as like a decoration piece as well. Okay. So we've got the pillar. We've got that. Do we want thatch foundation or not? To thatch foundation or not to thatch foundation? I think we don't do thatch foundation. But let's work out some sort of like Japanese kind of styled base here. Apparently people are talking about cryo stacking. I'm not really sure what's going on there. I think it's something to do with a mod. Or something to do with what the server settings they've got. Not entirely sure, if I'm honest. Not entirely sure. We're going to do a box. Pardon me. Oh god, pardon me again. Oh god, pardon me again. Oh my goodness me. I might throw up. No, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh my goodness me. That was a hiccup and a burp. Jesus Christ. It's a wildcard effort. I mean, look, it was a bit of an effort. It was a bit of an effort. We can all agree that. Where's my Pokemon music? No, we'll go this one. This one's fun. You know, it was a little bit of an effort. It was a little bit, but it wasn't major. It wasn't major, you know. It wasn't too major. What it was. What it is and it isn't, you know? It is and it isn't. I'm trying to think of what fun builds we could do now with this. We could do super tiny. Okay, before we do this, let's try a super tiny build. We can go so small with this build. Look, we're going to do a 3. We're going to do a base this small. Watch this. Oh my god. Oh, you know what we can? Oh my god, you know what we can do? Look at this. Okay, watch this, guys. Oh my god. We can do something like this. This is silly. This is silly. We're going to make the world's smallest base right in front of your eyes. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? I don't think you are. Okay, we have to go a little bit back. We do my tiniest base? Yeah, but we're going to make it a little bit bigger. So there. Okay. Okay. Give me that. Okay. The world's smallest base. For one night only, you will experience the world's smallest base. Brought to you by LolsAtLance. It might have to be a bit bigger. Okay, I know I want to do the world's smallest base. And it's getting bigger and bigger, but I also want it to look like it is an actual base. And not just a city. I want it to look good, you know? Right, so here we go. We're going to do quarter this and quarter that. We're going to start off with a quarter thatch. And we're going to get the quarter one out. Oh, we could do a ramp. Oh, let's do the ramp. I think the ramp would be better. So, ramp on top of this. Coming down. Ramp on top of this. Coming down. You could do a diorama now. If I can get the snap point. You could probably do a diorama now where... Oh, screw it. Let's just go all the way to the back then. Like that. And then try and get it in here. Come on, work with me. What? Oh, there it was. Don't go too fast, Lance. There it is. So that goes in there. Right. Oh, this is like going to be like a little cat house or something. It's a little cat house. Now, it won't let me... It actually won't let me go into this, sadly. That's annoying that I can't go into that. I wonder if I use a triangle piece, it'll just be too big, is there anything? It'll be too big. But I'm nearly there at the world's smallest house. The ARK's smallest house. I mean, if I do it like this, it would work, but it's gonna go too far into the build, right? Like that. And then like this. Dog or fairy houses for the backyard, for sure. I mean, look. That doesn't work unless I make it bigger. Okay, we're making it bigger and bigger. We're making it bigger and bigger, and that's absolutely fine. It started off as the world's smallest house, and now it's getting to quite a big... It's getting to the world's smallest mansion. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed the issue. The world's smallest mansion. In front of your very eyes. Now, if we do... Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Look, if you want to be like a MIDI person and live in this, you could. Isn't this fun? Okay. Can't flip it around. Okay, move to controller. Flip it. I guess, how would we do a door? Oh, you know what we could do, actually? I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Do we have any quarter, thatch? Get ourselves some quarter thatch. Game user settings under scripts. Yeah. That is correct. Okay, let's use some of the new thatch pieces. Look at this. Now, sadly, we can't do... When you're using these ones, you can't have it so it's going up a piece. You can only do that with the big stuff, like this. You can do the angles, but you can't do that with the halves. So just keep that in mind. Just keep it in mind. Okay, look at this. Oh, look at this little kennel. I'm making a little kennel. Isn't this the best? Get rid of that. Oh, yeah. Look at that. And from afar, it just looks like a little house. Look, if you just saw this and to scale, you didn't see those pieces of foundation there, you just think that's a little house. You think, oh, look at that little house down there. Look at that little house down there. Then you get closer and you realise, oh, actually, hang on a minute. You get closer. And then if I stand next to it, I mean, it's still big. Oh my god, I can fit into it. We can fit into it. We could actually use this as a base. That's hilarious. We could actually use this as a base. We could actually use that as a little hut base. Well, there you go. That's going to be a new tutorial. LolsAtLance's easiest starter house ever. LolsAtLance's easiest starter house you will ever build. Look at this. Can we get a bed inside here? Oh my god. Give me a bed. This is funny. This is funny. So we've got a perfect bedroom in this room here. Perfect bedroom. Let me just lay on it. Lay on the beds. Lay on the bed. It's fine. Everything is fine. Look at us. We got our little bed in there. Oh, yeah. What else can we put? Okay, we're stuck. We're going through the ground. So, yeah. Maybe there's some kinks. Maybe there's some kinks to this. Can I... Oh, my God. Can I please? Oh, my God. Okay. Okay, so there's some kinks to the build, but that's fine. There's a few little kinks here and there. That's fine. We can work with that. We can work with that. We can work with that. Oh, we can do like a little mini staircase up to here. Look, we've got a little mini staircase going up to our build. Well, a little smithy. Can we fit a smithy in here? Look, this is like the perfect PvP base. No one's going to know you exist. They'll take one look at this and they'll say, we can't raid that. We don't want to raid this base. Are you kidding me? I'm not raiding this little tiny base. No. Get a storage box in here. I've done it. I've done ARK's smallest base. And it's functional. We've got the smithy. We get a smelter on the end, potentially. And then the beds. We need the bed back in. Now, with the bed, obviously, you're going to get stuck, is there anything? And it's probably due to the roof being so close. It pushes your character in. But nevertheless, you can get into it. Look at that. Ceiling is too low for a bed function when you wake up. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if you put it on the highest part of the roof. Now, here's the other thing you could do. Okay, so we tried that. Right. If you didn't want to do a ramp roof, you can just do the quarter version of the actual roof, and you'll have a bit more headspace. Watch this. Especially for people who are playing as really tiny characters, this is like perfect for them. Look, now we can do this kind of thing. We can do this kind of thing. Come on upstairs. Here we go. Come on up. Work with me here. Where's my pillars gone? I've still got the pillars there. Okay, 1, 2. And buckle my shoe. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Oops. 1, 2. Yeah, also, hello, Al McLeod. Hope you're doing well today. Lovely to see your face. Okay. Now, this is where we don't have a triangle piece for this. So will it let us? I think it will with these roofs. It should let us. Ooh, there. It should let us go inside the roof. Will it let us? No, it won't. It won't let us. Okay, with the quarter ones, it doesn't let you. But what could we do instead? Let's think. We could do this. We could do quarter roof ceilings. Quarter ceilings. And then a quarter roof coming down. Right? Something like that? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Needs work. This needs some thought into it. But like the idea is there. The idea is here. So that's definitely going to be too small for a bed. So if I move the storage box and the smithy into one of these sections and put the bed out here, we might be able to get away with actually being able to sleep in here. A doghouse build in ARK? Yeah, well, kind of. I mean, it's definitely a doghouse, but Lance wants to try and see if he can sleep inside it. Because I'm often in the doghouse. I'm often in the doghouse. So if we now lay on this bed and get up, we're fine. Oh my goodness me. We're absolutely fine. So what we could do then is extend it this way. This is such a silly build. I love it. This is such a silly build that no one's going to ever make. But I love it. Would anyone ever find a use for this? I mean, maybe as a doghouse, yeah. Maybe as a doghouse. Maybe as a doghouse. Maybe that's it. The doghouse. 1, 2. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I should do this as an April Fool's build one time. We've got to wait all the way to April for me to do that. Look, I've got my smithy. I've got my boxes. And I've got my beds. Oh, that's lovely. Isn't that lovely? And I'm completely safe from danger. Not. I'm completely safe from any danger whatsoever. That's an hilarious build. Dung beetle pen? That, yay! Hey, that's a nice dung beetle pen. Or Dodo coop. We put a Dodo in there. Let's first of all just shove down a little staircase. Alright, let's turn this into a Dodo coop then. We could keep the boxes in here maybe. And you know what we should do? If it's a Dodo coop, we need quarter thatch, don't we? Starter base tiny house. Hello, I'm LolsAtLance and welcome to our build tutorial today. The tiniest house you'll ever build on ARK. There you go. I can see it already. But probably would work 10 times better as a Dodo coop. So let's switch these out to thatch. I think if you're doing a Dodo coop, you want these to be thatch, so it's all nice and comfortable in here for them. Right? Make it nice and comfortable in here for the dodos. Lovely. We'll get rid of these storage boxes. Maybe keep one storage box. And we're going to grab our dodos. Hodos. So I'm going to quickly go Dodo. Do. My favourite animal in ARK is a dodo, if you didn't know. And the monkey. Gigantopithecus and the dodos are my favourite things. Those are a few of my favourite things. Right, we've got a dodo. Okay, Dodo, get in there. Go lay your eggs. Where are you going? I want you to stay still. Don't run. Don't run, just stay. Just stay like this one. You see how this one just stayed? Oh yeah, that one just stayed. Okay, nice. They can look out into the beach, a place they'll never go. Bye birdie coop. Birdie coop. Don't run. Stay. Don't run. You want to stay in the Dodo coop, don't you? Oh, yeah. So you can come here, collect your eggs. We could block one section off, to be honest. Why are you moving? You're a wild dodo. Okay. Okay, fair enough. It's just a wild dodo. So where would we collect the eggs? I guess you collect the eggs from these sections, right? Let me get rid of that. You come here, you collect your eggs through the little holes. Put in some pillars. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. The Extinct Hut. Is this PC or PS5? This is PC we're playing on right now, guys. If you're wondering why the performance is amazing, it's probably because it's a PC. I mean, I think the upgrade will improve PS5 and console performance. I think it, you know, Xbox as well. Okay. One way in, one way out. That's how it should be. How about that? Have you ever seen Lance do a Dodo coop before? Now you have. Is there any RPG mods you know about? Yes, there's the Goblin one. There's that Goblin one. Which I never really got on with that well, but people do like that Goblin one. It changes the ARK game completely. Gotta head out. Have a great night, Lance chat. Thank you so much, Katani, for coming in today and also gifting memberships out. I appreciate you. Can we get a big GG for Katani? If anyone has got a membership gifted today, or you just are a member, you're not part of the ARK, you want to join the ARK community server, don't forget, if you're a member, you can join the ARK community server. That's what the server is. And once you're in for life. You don't have to you know, even if you cancel your membership at any point, you're still in the ARK community server forever. Ever and ever. And you get to enjoy all the fun community stuff we do on there. Look at this. Look at that little coop. That's fun. That's fun. So that's possible. That wasn't possible before. And now it is. Just one example of what's possible now. A Dodo coop. Now possible. Let's give it the stats. We don't need to see those anymore. There we go. Okay, now on to the big base. We've got our Dodo coop over there, randomly just chilling out. I love it. Oh, that's going to be so much fun. I love that. I love that we can do that now. We can have a little kennel for our dogs and stuff like that now. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay. Right. Guys, we're going to try and build something very different. I don't know how this is going to turn out. I have no idea. But I can only hope. You know what? Let's look up some inspiration. If we type into Google bamboo house and see if we can get any bamboo house designs up. Yeah. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea for a bamboo house design. But it involves going around, and it's just a picture I've just seen on Google. Just a picture I've seen on Google, but I think that could work. I'm looking at it and I'm like, yeah, this could work. So we'll try it. If it doesn't work, then I suck. What can I say? Okay, here we go. So, let's start off with another round base. So how round? I'm not sure how round. Maybe a 2x2x2 again. A 2x2x2x2. So we're going to need the wood foundation as well. And I'm going to need to come back onto the chat. A Bronto stable would be nice. You know how many people request a Bronto stable? It's actually quite a lot. I feel like I need to do this at some point. People often ask me for a the most commented thing on my videos is, can you do a build for a hatchery, breeding and hatching pen for T-Rexes and other large dinos? And I always say, yes, absolutely, and I still haven't got around to it. But it's such a requested thing that I think I can't avoid it too much longer, because it's actually quite a requested thing on the channel. It's something I'm not that interested in doing myself, but because there's so much interest for it, I feel like I should do it. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes, shall we? We'll see how that goes. Right, we're going to shove in a quick little... Oh, you know what we've cocked up here? We've actually cocked up. Yeah, we cocked up. We cocked up. If you're doing a bamboo house, it's on stilts. It's not on the floor. Bear with. I'm sorry about that. Bear with. Lance made a small cock up. Get rid of all this. Round and round we go. Where we stop, no one knows. Okay. That's fine. We made a small cock up. That's absolutely fine. We delete, we move on. So we want the house on... If you're doing a bamboo house, it needs to be on stilts. What were we thinking? What were we thinking? So, quickly just need to grab some wood pieces then. Wood, ceiling, and quarter ceiling is needed for this. So, ceiling and... Oopsie daisy. Quarter ceiling. We got ceiling, quarter ceiling are here. Plus the pillar. Okay, we should be good now. So, I think we're going to go up by about 1.5 pillars in height. To around about... Maybe 1 will be enough. I want to use the skinny pillars. Okay, we'll try about that high. I think that'll be a nice height. And then from here, we're going to do the same thing we just did, but now we're using the pillars to dictate every corner. Dictate every corner. That didn't make sense, but it does to me. 1, 2, 3. Pillar. 1, 2, 3. Oopsie daisy. 1, 2. Pillar. Then 1, 2, 3. Pillar. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, hang on. Let me look at the chat. Dong again. It's dong time. Oh, they're at me again, guys. They're at me. They always think I build dongs and ARK, and I do. Ding dong is what I say to that. I do like building a big dong, and I don't know why. What's my fascination with big dongs? I'm not sure. We're going to build one right now. We're going to build one. I love them so much. We're going to build one. Here we go. 1, 2. Tie my shoe. 3, 4. Open the door. Alright, we're getting there slowly but surely. We're nearly back to where we started. Fantastic. We're there. Okay, now I'm just going to quickly just fill in some of this section. I don't know if I'll bother filling it in all the way. I should probably fill it in all the way if I'm honest. But we'll see. Let's quickly just do this. Add it all in. 1, 2, 3. I like to do this. Now, you might be wondering why isn't he just doing squares? Well, I like to do it this way because then you have more options going forward, right? I now have an option to do my build as a perfect circle inside here. We've got like a nice circle here. I might shove it in. I will be shoving it in. Let me just shove in some of these as well. Perfect. Okay. Now we're cooking with fire. Now, oh man. See, even now I'm like, the stilt should have gone up a bit higher. But that's fine. To be honest, the stilt should have probably gone up a tiny bit higher. But let's see if I can do some fun stuff with some railings here. So, with the railings, I was thinking of potentially doing this. So, you'd have them come up from the floor. How am I going to do this? So, from here, you go down. Right? And they should stay something like that. I'm not sure if that's going to look good or really bad, but we can just do it. We can just do it and see. Or even if maybe if I did it like this instead. Hang on a minute. Like this. Okay, that one's not staying. This one refuses to stay. Please stay, sir. Please stay. Damn it, pillar. Damn. Okay, we'll leave that. We'll park that for a second. Let's just continue with this. So, my next stage of this would be to put in some more pillars going all the way around. It's Pillar City. Bamboo base. Here I come. Okay, the next stage is I want to do like quite a flat roof. Now, would I be able to do a roof going in and then up? I wonder. I wonder if that would be feasible. I also might go up by another half. This is another great thing with the half pillars. It means that if you don't like how short it is, we'll go up by another half. It's one way to do it. Go all the way around. Okay. Let's have a look at the chat. There we go. Lance, any word on the server? No. It's currently telling me to force start server. It says a new update will be installed now. I don't think it's installed because it says force start server. I don't want to touch that button. It's still updating. I think it's a lie. Looks like a trampoline. Yeah, it is a trampoline. Why do I have this on my head? What is this? What am I wearing? What's this? Warrior girl skin? Now I'm a girl. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the subscriptions, Mr. D Hobbs. I missed the person before. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I missed the person before. Well, there's some skins here that I haven't used before. I'm not going to touch them. Let's just leave them. We'll be half naked. That's fine. We'll be half naked. Right. Okay. So with this new section we're about to do, this is where it's going to get a little bit complicated for me. Let's just quickly put this up as a guide. And we want to get our thatch roof pieces. 1 thatch roof, 2 thatch roof. Possibly this as well. Now we could do 2 things here. Either we could try and bring it in first, like this, before starting our ramps, which has legs. Possibly I would want to do this, possibly not. Let's just do the front and see what it looks like, I guess. Bouncy, bouncy base. Is there perhaps a lighting issue in the setting? I think Charles is a little bit behind with the light thing. Are you watching earlier in the stream, Charles, right now? Or are you watching right now while we're doing this bamboo section? Something tells me you're slightly behind. Alright, here we go. We're going to start putting in these ramps. Now, these are the wrong ramps. We want the bamboo ramps. And we were going to try doing them from here. From here. Right, ramp there. A ramp here. A ramp there. Yeah, we don't have what we need. So this base would be kind of impossible. Well, impossible if you're doing a ramp roof for most people. Okay, no. No. No, 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 no. We just start from the edge. We just start from the edge. We just start from the edge, I think. Like this. We do this on each of the sides. I think that's probably the way to do it. Now the trouble is I need to get these snap points. So I'm going to have to keep doing this just to get the snap point. But I think once it's in, it should just stay there without the wall. It does, because the pillar's there, and it recognises that's there. So that's good. Okay. Keep on going around and around. Maybe a Quet's lookout tower, really high, with a massive staircase. That would be fun. That could be fun. Diving board on the river. Like that idea. I like having a little diving board. Who doesn't need a bit of a leisurely activity when they're out surviving in the wilderness, you know? Right, this should fix our problem with the ramps, so we should be able to get these in now. Going all the way around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. I just had it. I lost it. There it is. All the way around. Bam, bam, bam-a-lam. How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours, 20 minutes. Not bad going. Server's on? No. No, my server's still not working. I'm going to stop the server. I'm going to start it. I know you're not on... I'm going to force stop this. Because it doesn't seem to be working. Servers, I'm not sure what the official servers are on, buddy. LVST. I'm not sure. I saw a Chinese tribe make a huge pirate ship on ASE one time. Do you have a tutorial on that? No, I don't. No, I don't. I haven't done a pirate ship tutorial. As of yet, maybe that will come in the future at some point. I can try and do a pirate ship. Well, a few people on my server are really good at pirate ships. You'd break your bones off if the diving board. It'd be cool. Or wrap around the staircase. That ace too. That would look ace too, yeah. Not a bad shout. It's not bad suggestions in the chat. Not bad suggestions. Right, let's use the quarter ramp. And go from here. All the way up. Lots, I can teach you the pirate ship way. Mel's going to teach me the ways of the pirate. I love that. Mel is on my ARK community server. Guys, I do have an ARK community server. So anyone's interested in playing on the ARK community server, it's currently just open to members. But once you're a member, you're in there for life. You're in there forever. And every tier on my YouTube membership program has that included. So any member. So there's been some gifteds today. If any of the gifteds today who have been gifted a membership, don't forget, why don't you just come on by? Come on by the server. Why not? I think it's a great idea. The more the merrier, I say. The more the merrier. I have a great little community of people. I've been hanging out with them on the Discord recently, in the chat section. It's been fun. Lance, I can teach you. This is starting to look like a Japanese temple. Yeah, I am trying to go for some sort of Japanese bamboo build here. Average pyramids are also easy to make, but good ones are rare with hidden chambers. Ooh, hidden chambers. Have I done a pyramid? I've never done a pyramid before. Something I haven't done. I wouldn't mind doing a Mayan type build at some point. Mayan temple. That'd be fun. Like an Aztec-y type temple. Okay, slowly we're making our way downtown. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Okay, can we get this in? Yes, we can. Bob the Builder. Can we fix it? Bob the Builder. Yes, we can. Okay, now I delete these sections because I don't want these to show. I actually don't want these to show, funny enough. Funnily enough, I don't want them to show. Get out of here, wolves. I don't want you here. Be gone. Be gone with you. I just want the pillars. And lastly, this one. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're golden, in fact, we're golden. So next, what we're going to do is we're probably going to put in a little house in the middle. But I really want this to kind of curve up a bit. The only thing is we can't really curve it up. There's no way to curve this up further. I'd love this to like go whoop, but I can't do that. So my thoughts are maybe in the middle here we add in some ceiling tiles like this going around. Now sadly I think we're gonna have to flip these over like this and get the triangle. Flip it over though, Lance, so that the bamboo pieces are showing, otherwise it looks a bit weird, right? And again we want that triangle piece in, but it's not gonna fit, is it? Are you gonna fit there? Oh, you are. Yes, you are. Okay, how's this happened? This is like perfectly flush. I'm not sure how this has happened and gone wrong, but I'm not going to question it. We're just going to do it. So again, put those in, then the triangle, then these again. Triangle, 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 triangle. Quarters again. Triangle. I have no idea if this is going to look good or bad, by the way, guys. This could look awful by the time we're done. And then I was thinking we go up again. Is that insane? I'm not sure. Either that, okay, either that or actually, okay, here's a better idea. Here's probably a better idea. I think possibly, yeah, okay, I think we do this instead. So we're going to do some bamboos in the middle. By one, is one going to be enough? I think it will be. So that's by a quarter, going all the way around, and then we use the ramps again. If I can get the right snap point. It's coming, I can feel it. Come to me, snap point. And it's not there, so we're going to put in a quarter wall to help us, and then put the ramp going up. There we go. So we're going to do that on each of the sides again, so I might just put in a wall ready to go. Let's put in a wall ready to go. Oopsie daisy, oopsie daisy. Right, here we go. Here we go. Go around. Now, sadly, I mean, it's okay. It's going to look pretty ugly. It's not going to look how I wanted it to look. Hang on a minute. Can I get this to go in there? I can. Okay, this is a really dodgy build. This is a dodgy build and a half, guys. Oh, that did get rid of that. Oopsie day. Oh, no, I cocked up. Damn it. God damn it. This is starting to look like a Japanese temple. Looks awesome. Average pyramids are also easy to make. This could be an Argentavis race ground. Fly around in circles as high as you can without getting stuck. Could be. Hey, there's nothing stopping it. This section is what's cocking up. So this section here, I believe, is cocking up the rest. Possibly. Is it? I don't know. I'm not sure. This is all very uneven right now. And that's what we're struggling with. We're struggling to get the consistency here with the even to uneven sections. Like here, like why is this section off? That's odd to me. So let's do it like this instead. Let's go to that one. You go to that one. It's still off. Oh, that's really off. That is really off. Okay, well, it's going to be how it's going to be then. Now, what ones can I get rid of? I can get rid of that one. This section's missing some important pieces. So we're going to quickly shove those in. And get rid of this. Okay, what's that look like from down here? Kind of not what I was going for, but you know, it is what it is. It's something. And then on top of this, we could do another one. We could try and do another one. I don't think we'd be able to fit another one in. I don't think we'd be able to fit another one. Okay, we won't do that. We won't do that. Okay. So the roof is kind of in, kind of not. But what we're going to do with the inside, well, let me tell you. We're going to put a house in here. So, let me consider all my options here. So, how am I going to do the house? Well, I think we're going to do with wood. And we'll do it with the wood facing outwards like this. Going all the way around. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We could do some windows as well. Now, what would the windows look like on a bamboo house, I wonder? Probably just some nice big windows. The angle you had just looks like a lake house. Yeah, it kind of does. Are ARK servers generally working? I'm not sure. Has anyone played on an ARK server in the chat? We've got so many people in the chat. Has anyone played on an ARK server yet? And is it working for them? We're all curious to know. My server is completely broken right now, so there's that. Right. Do I have window? I think we do. We want like a nice big glass like door here. Let's get some glass in. Greenhouse glass. Where are you at? Greenhouse glass. Greenhouse door. Let's try these out. So we want the door here. We'll do a double door. Like this. Double door. Lovely. In fact, you know what? We could have done a wooden door there rather than waste the glass. It didn't quite look right. Okay, that's in. Now, maybe here we have a full glass wall. And here as well. Full glass wall. Okay. Now, we probably just use quarters going up and around. And then at the top, I think, well, we're not quite at the top here, but how are we looking? How far are we going to go? All the way? I guess we are. I'm thinking at the top, we just do some quarters the other way around. Just to be a bit different. I've seen water houses in the Philippines that kind of look like this. Oh, interesting. I'm making something look realistic. That's the lake house vision right there. Right, we're going for a bamboo lake house kind of thing, I guess. I don't know what I'm going for, but it's something. That much I know. It is something. Okay, we're going to try out these bamboo pieces. Which, sadly, I don't think they work that well with the woods. I think possibly if I had some thatch in this build as well, it would probably match. It'd probably match. Now, sadly, the window's not working, is it? The window's not working. So we're going to have to rethink this window. What I probably will do is do quarters instead at the top and the bottom. Then add in the window. And also we probably need a window here, right? Probably need a window here too. Like this. Now, if I flip this around, I should have a mod installed right now that allows me to do this funky glass. Like this. So I'm going to take full advantage of that. Do this modern glass look. I've been downloading the update for 2 hours now. It's only at 19%. Gypsy Gem. My goodness me. That's... I'm sorry about that. That's a long time waiting, that is. I don't think that looks right either. Okay, there's something with the windows we need to do here. Because that's not working. We could try... Instead, we could try a doorway here. Let's try that then. So we do a door here as a window. Maybe that will work. That works a bit better. It works a little bit better. It's just scaling it up or down where we need to, right? It does work a little bit better. Bamboo. Just checking my Nitrado server log. It has incompatible mod on my server engine version. I see. I did have an incompatible mod, but I removed it. I don't know if... Oh, Summer Bash. That's going to be the incompatible mod. You've solved the issue. You've solved the issue. Stop the server. It won't let me stop the server now, though. The only issue is now I can't stop the server. I might have broken the entire server. You're right. I should have stopped the Summer Bash event. Because that's incompatible for some reason. Summer Bash, Summer Bash. Where are you, Summer Bash? Astreus works. Oh, I don't see Summer Bash here. Oh, Summer Bash isn't even on right now. So it should be fine. Oh, I don't know. How do people even play the game if it takes that long to download? Oh, man, I feel sorry. You can force stop. I've pressed force stop a few times. And it's not stopping. So, yeah. We'll just see, guys. We'll see. I mean, hopefully nothing bad happens to our beautiful server. That would be a big shame if that, you know, anything bad happens. All I'm thinking about is have to do the whole, I've got to do the whole thing, haven't I? I've got to do the whole museum again. That'll be fun. Right. I wonder if... Okay, so that's part of the build in there. But I wonder if we come out a little bit on each of the sides. That doesn't seem to be on either. Those mods aren't on right now. I wonder why they're just not even there. I wonder why they're not even there. Could we do something like this? I don't think this is going to work. But could we do something like this? On this build? Have a section that sticks out all the way to the end. And then comes back in again, maybe? No, that's not going to work. Just all the way to the end. And then what, Lance? And then what? Well, it could be like this, actually. Like here to here. You'd have it like that, and then what? And then what? And then you have a window. Have a couple of windows. This side can just be walls. Doesn't really matter. All the Lance, can you see it cycling in the back? Is it cycling in the back end? Yeah. It's just going round and round and round. It won't full stop. I've done the. It's like when I put full stop down, it says full stop server. It won't let me. Like I pressed it a few times and nothing. I think it's stuck on the update. I think it's well and truly broken. Well and truly broken. Now, this will probably look silly. This will probably look silly, unless maybe if we put like a little ramp over the top here. Will it look silly then? It looks silly. What is this base that we're making? It's not quite working. I press update and all it does is nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's what it was doing for me as well, AJ. And then, I'm not sure why that is. Yeah, I think it's everything's broke. Because of the update, right? Servers are broken because of the update. It was always going to happen. We were all prepared for it, but nothing could have prepared us for this, huh? Nothing could have prepared us for this. Okay. Oh, I've got an idea. Okay, how about we do this? I feel like in some places it needs to like be a bit thicker. So if we actually just make it thicker, like going all the way around here, I think that's what's going to solve this issue. Do it like this section. And on this section from the triangle. And then go all the way. Look at this. Yeah, AJ, sadly, that's the situation we're in now. Everything is broken. Everything is completely cocking broke. Something like this. We could have another window here. Let's hope this doesn't look too ugly. Well, we can only hope. Window there. So on and so forth all the way around, right? That's tripping me out, this build. This build's tripping me out a little bit. I don't really know what I'm doing with it. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Okay, I do think this has legs. It's just, I think we probably start this section off a little bit further back. I think that's what's killing it off a little bit. Start it from like here or something. So you've got like this doorway or something here, and then it starts from there. I think that's probably what you do. So let's just pretend that's all the way back there. And then the same for this one. Probably all the way back here somewhere. So around about here. So we're just pretending there's a big wall here, and that leads off into another section of the base. Okay, yeah, probably something like that. Okay. Let's put in a door here then. So, door going in along with the walls. And then that'll be a slope wall up there. Okay, okay, okay. There's some legs. Things are happening, guys. Things are happening. I think we need to leave it for a couple of days until everything settles. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the case, right? We'll leave it a couple of days. And then after, well, probably a week. Maybe a month. Maybe a year. At this stage, who knows? Right, let's get all this bamboo going around this. Perfect. Look at this. Okay. I know it's ugly. I know it's ugly. I know it's ugly, but what I'm going to do now will make it less ugly. I think the reason it's so ugly is partly due to the wood and the new pieces not merging together well. So if we try and use this instead, what will this look like? And obviously I've just done that so it's facing out like inwards. I think this will look bad. What does that look like? Yeah, let's face it outwards. So this way. And this way. Okay, now this has legs. It has to be thatch. So when you're using the pillars, I do recommend probably use thatch because holy, the wood and the beams, in my opinion, they don't gel too well. So you're going to need some thatch somewhere if you're going to be using the thatch pillars. That's for sure. Going to need to have the thatch somewhere. So I'm going to do it here as well. And over here. And going up here. Okay. Okay, now we're going to start putting in some details as well, and then we're going to do some painting. There's a few things I want to do here that will make the build 10 times better, easily 10 times better. Hey, Fizz is back. Fizz is back from work. You get your work done, Fizz? Fizz, honestly, it doesn't look that good. Let's be honest, it doesn't look great, but I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best with what I've got. This is fun. Now this is what I am proud of. Look at this. I've managed to build the tiniest little coop. Thanks to all the quarter pieces. Now that's fun. I love that. This needs work. I had an idea in my head, but it's not panning out to how I expected it to. And it's probably because I can't work out how to do this section here. Still working, he says. He's still at it. He's still at it. I bet you're glad. Are you glad it's all out now and done and dusted with? I just restarted after removed incompatible mod, and it added another to the list. Oh, that's interesting. And that's on Nitrado Gaming Hall. I think all the servers are down at the moment, if I'm not wrong. Sad Panda Child. This is my friend, Sad Panda Child, in the chat. This is my bestest friend. Everyone say hello to Sad Panda. And she does some fun stuff on YouTube. She's been doing some... What have you been doing recently, Panda? She's got so many videos on her channel. Repo. We got Fortnite coming up soon. She dug a massive hole recently in a video. She has some fun videos on her channel. Do go check her out. Yes, on Nitrado. Oh, yeah, so... Yeah, is Nitrado still at the moment broken? I think it is. I think Nitrado might be broken at the moment. Nitrado has had a lot of stuff like going on today. It had June releasing. It had the ARK update. There was a lot of things it was having to deal with. So, I'm not too surprised. I wonder if I do this, if it will stay. It does. Yes, it does. Look at that. Half railing, half railing. Couldn't do that before. Now you can. And then we're going to go back up. Ah. We're not going to go up there. We're not going to go up there. Now this... Solution to this... The solution to this would probably just be extend this out. We'll extend this out. Let's extend it. I was on earlier today, and before the update, yeah, I mean before the update it worked, but not now. Before the update, not quite now. Oh, you know what? Just go straight to the grounds. Why complicate it? Why complicate it? Just go straight to the grounds. There we go. Right. The only thing is I don't think it's going to snap to this. And because we're basically doing a normal stair here, let's just use the normal stair. So this one. And then it should snap. If I can snap it to this. Oh, I haven't had to look at this yet. I forgot we had this. Oh, you know what, guys? I think I prefer this. Yes, I prefer this to the wood one. I prefer that to the wood one. We're going to have to try that out later. I'm playing ASE until ASA is done, says Mike's Gaming. Thanks for doing your build, guys. I've used one to get started on official. Hell yeah. Is that the newest starter base one? Glad that you've been using and enjoying. Okay, I can't get that snap. So the other way we can get this snap is simple. Is by doing this. And then we're going to get this snap. Quarter ceilings will fix this issue. And then we also need to just fix this. Put in our pillars. 1, 2. Okay, now we're definitely snapping. Now we're cooking with gas. Watch this. In we go. Lovely jumping. And, added bonus, if you use a full stair, you will be able to snap to it. So, where are my little quarters? There they are. There they are. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's add some pillars here as well. We need to add the half pillars. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I love this. The little bamboo base. Oh, there's no floor. There's no floor. There is no floor. Okay, the top part doesn't work. Let's be honest. This top part doesn't work. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of all of this. The top part had legs. It does have legs though. So maybe we can do something else with the top. The top part has legs. We've just got to work out what that is. It has 6x8 with breeding room on first floor and house on top. Hell yeah. Thanks for doing... it was 6x8. Breeding room on first floor and house on top. Yeah, that's the newest, my newest starter base. Hell yeah. That one was actually quite popular to my surprise. I didn't expect it to go so popular so quickly. Although I think with so many new players, that's probably why, right? Probably why. I'm loving this base. This is all from the new update. So yeah, a lot of this stuff's from the new update, Panda. We got this is the new update. Or this ramps. These ramps weren't in the game before. These little quarter roofing, this wasn't in the game before, which means now we can do something miniature size like this, which is super fun. We can do these little tiny miniature like buildings, which is fun. We've got the new ramps. We've got the new pillars here, these bamboo pillars, which are my favourite thing in the world. And these railings. And then everything else is like quarter variants. We've got quarter variants of everything, basically. With picks, I want to retreat them. Hell yeah. I will... Listen, Fizz, I'm going to try and get out some build stuff at some point. Do you know what the annoying thing is, Fizz? Is I've been working on a tutorial, and this update's come out. And now I'm like, well, man, that tutorial's obsolete. I haven't even, like, finished the tutorial. I'm like, do I finish it? It's kind of obsolete. Maybe I'll just keep it in the back pocket. Maybe I'll keep it in the back pocket. But also, there's things in the tutorial that would be way better in this, with some of this stuff. Which means, yeah, I might be redoing that. I might be redoing that at some point. Alright, let's go into that. Yeah, the coop is little, it's a cute little coop. Little Dodo coop. Little Dodo coop. We're trying out some stuff, and some of it's successful, some of it's not. So right now, I think I could have done a way much better job at this weird base that I've come up with. I think let's try and do thatch here. I think thatch, and the thatch, obviously it merges so well with the thatch pillars. It's like calling for it. You need to do it. I think then the wood goes nicely alongside the thatch. Okay, yeah, that's better. Thatch. Thatch and thatch and thatch again. We're gonna go all Margaret Thatcher up in here. Call me the Iron Lady. How are we looking? How are we looking? Now, here's the thing. Do I add a skirt as well? I might add a skirt to this base. Let's add a little skirt. And by a skirt, I mean like a little quarter walls going around. Let's see what it would look like if we add a little skirt on top of this. What are we doing here? What's going on here? There we go. Go all the way around. Grow some Japanese-looking plants from the game on for the roof. It does have a Japanese-esque feel to it. I think the more I'm putting in thatch, though, the less Japanese we're going. The less Japanese we're going, potentially. That's it with a skirt. Do we like the skirt, or do we not like the skirts? The skirt is interesting. To skirt or not to skirt? That is the question. To skirt or not to skirt? Now, I think we can do a much better job of this section we tried up here. I think what we need to do first is bring in the floor. Because once we have the floor, we can do a perfectly, perfect section up here. So, here's my plan. We're going to start to add this in. Like this. All the way around. Add in some ceiling tiles. Along with this. It's taking on an Indian look now. Dude, this build looks like every build in the world at this point. It's honestly, I'm not proud of the build, but I'm enjoying experimenting. Like to build well, you must experiment. And even if you yourself don't like it, it's fine because you're just experimenting, you're having fun. And that's the main thing, right? We're having fun, we're experimenting. Right, so from here, this is where I think, if I now go up with the pillars, why won't it let me play any maps after that update? Okay, I had this issue as well. Are you on Steam? I also had this issue. I can actually help with this. Fizz likes it. Hey, if Fizz likes it, then, oh my god. Well, then I must be blind. Because Fizz is a building legend. Be proud, it looks awesome. Yeah, okay. Alright, we say we like it in the chat. Then you're all banned. You say you like it, you're banned. There you go. And everyone's banned. And now ban. You get a ban. Everyone gets a ban. I'm like Oprah Winfrey. Okay, here we go. I think maybe if we have another roof on top, or something on top, maybe, we can do something. Just maybe we can do something. Let's try it out. We can only try and see what happens. Either I hate this or I love this, so let's find out. So we could either do thatch or we could do like a bamboo ramp. I'm thinking bamboo ramp, but we're gonna see. Let's try it with a bamboo ramp kind of clipping into each other. And we'll do quarters. Not that it makes a difference. I don't think it makes too much of a difference. Thank you whoever just subscribed. Appreciate you. Oh dude, I just tried to catch it on my right screen. I missed the name. But thank you whoever just did that. I appreciate it as always. Okay. I'm gonna have to change the channel to Lance the Banhammer. Atrium knows too well. Atrium, how many times have you been banned from the channel before? Too many times to count, I think. Everyone gets banned. People get banned a lot on my channel. Like all of you just then. But it's okay, because I forgave you immediately and unbanned you. So you're all good. You're all good. Dillian Jones. Yeah, I'm on Xbox. Okay, I'm not sure about Xbox. I know on Steam, I had to download the map separately. Otherwise, it wouldn't let me play anything. But Astraeus is broken for me right now. I can't go on Astraeus, just so you know. Just so you're aware, that is broken right now. Right, if I can get myself one of these in. If I can get myself one of these in, somehow, then we'll really be cooking. Damn it. Why are those breaking with those? Whoa, why are these breaking? That shouldn't be happening. That shouldn't be happening, that's silly. Come on, game. Keep up with me, here we go. Okay, we're gonna go up. And up again. And up. Then a quarter. And then up. Okay, get rid of that. Up. Quarter. The thing is, I'm going to do all of this, and I'm then not going to like what I've done on this section and delete this section. That's likely to happen. That's very likely to happen. Very likely to happen. All I want to do is add in... I'm going to show you what I want to do. I'm going to add in some triangles. Okay, so I can't snap that in. That's fine. What we do is we go up, 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 up to here. Then we add in a triangle. Triangle, 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 triangle. Now, this should stay because they're into the pillars. And they do. And I'm a legend. And I am a legend. Okay, so those are in now. So that's absolutely fine. We don't need to worry now. So now that those are in, we can snap to it. That's the... Oh, bye-bye, Skyline Synergy. Thank you so much for joining today, Skyline. Been very active chatter. Appreciate you coming in today. My buddy on PC can play Astraeus, my map. Yeah, for me, I don't know what I'm going to do to fix that. I don't know what I'm going to do, because I've also got a tutorial I'm working on Astraeus. So it'd be a shame if I can't get back onto it. Did they put barn doors? Oh! They did barn doors! I haven't seen those yet. Thank you so much for mentioning that. Okay, what kind of doors are we looking for here? They did something new. They did some sort of door. Didn't they do some sort of thatch barn door or something? What am I missing? Thatch. They didn't do a thatch gate, did they? So what the barn door would be, what, a ceiling? Where are my ceilings at? Thatch. Thatch. That's a... Oh, thank you, Gaming Hawk. Thank you so much, Gaming Hawk. Under thatch ceilings. So I just need to craft up a thatch ceiling. I haven't seen these yet. And under normal door, we have double doors. Oh, we have double doors as well? Okay, here we go. Cellar door. Hangar door. What the cock is a hangar door? Barn door. What are these? Oh my. What are these? Where do these go? How do they open? Oh, I love it. I love it. How do I use it? I don't understand. I've never used these before. Get rid of that. Can I put it here? Is that how it works? No, that's not how it works, Lance. They're for the ceiling. Lance, they're for the ceiling. No, they're not. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, shut up. Look at this. Oh, look at that. That's a barn door. Hangar door? Where did these go? How big's this? What's a hangar door for? What the cock's this for? Does that fit in there? That also fits in there. But it opens like that. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's... Oh, you dude. Does everything have that? I've never used that before. I've never used anything like that before. Does wooden... Like, is that a thing everywhere? Oh, it is. What are these barn doors? I've never used these. What's the proper way people use these? I mean, a cellar door goes on the floor, right? Like this. So cellar door I always knew about, right? That's that. That's a cellar door. That's a cellar door, right? So you telling me all this time I could have had a massive door I could have had these kind of doors the whole time? How long have these been in the game for? Are these new? Are these new? Are these a new part of the game? Oh my god. Oh, they're perfect. Oh, they're perfect. It's all in all, and it also is a larger version as well. You can have it... You can have a bigger version than that? What do you mean you can have a bigger version? What do you mean you can have a bigger version? X, we added them. LOL. So, before... So you're saying... When you say X, we added them, are you saying we added them now, or we added them before? How long have they been here for? How long have I been living in the past for? I've been living in the past for way too long. What could we use these for, guys? Oh, they came with the new update? Okay, I have a feeling... Look how... These could be... Ah. Those could be used as a... Oh, like a, you know... Like a window. Oh, you added them in Extinction? Oh, so you did have them in Extinction. Oh my god. How did I not know that? Stone. We gotta see the stone. And the metal. I mean, this has always been... Everyone's watching this thing, and Lance, these have always been in the game. What's wrong with you? I didn't know you could do the... Like, I didn't know you could do this. That kind of opens it up to have... We could have some really fun windows with proper dormers. Okay. I don't know this. Barn door. Oh, smooth. Smooth criminal. Look at that one. That's a smooth one, that one. Some of these would be good for the stables that I was just making. I kind of want to see the metal now. Metal. Ceiling. Okay. Metal ceiling coming in. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You know what this would be perfect for? My old steampunk base I did years ago. I say years ago, it was a year ago. Okay, well, holy Moses. Holy Moses. Holy Moses. How do you get... You know, I've seen some people have giant behemoth-like cellar doors. I don't know how they get those. And Listen, I've been playing the game for how long, and I don't know all these things in the game. I'm actually... Like, someone help me. Since the last update. Yeah, since Extinction. Since Extinction. I'm just a fool. Okay, so what we're going to do then is we're going to use the barn doors for the thatch. We use the thatch barn doors here. Hangar door. Barn door. What was the other one? Cellar door. Cellar door, hangar door, barn door. Ooh, okay, look at that. Look at that door, though. That door is everything to me. That door is life. Okay. Okay, but what... Okay. Can we use that somehow as a window? Can we use that somehow as a window? It's going to be hard, isn't it? It doesn't want to snap to the right place. How do we get it to snap to the right place? I reckon if we put 2... Do this, right? Then try and snap it to that. Get rid of that. Oopsie daisy, what did I get rid of? Okay, the pillars are gone, that's fine. We want to try and snap this somehow, so... I think it has to snap to a wall like that. So how did I get it to snap here? Oh, just put the pillars in properly, Lance. Just put the pillars in properly like this. Or like this. And then like this. Up, up, up you go. Okay, now it should snap. Now it should snap. Snap! Snap in the name of love. Before you break my heart. Okay, we'll do a test over here for a second. I just want to see if these could be used as windows. If we're able to, like, put in... Okay, I'll just show you what I... Rather than explain what I mean, I'm going to show you what I mean. Okay, so say we've got, like, a wall. And we have some, like, things going on here. We got a little section here. Give me my quarters back. There they are. Some quarters, a wall again. Okay. So we've got something like this. In fact, this isn't going to snap properly, is it? I should do quarter. Quarter again. Here. And then the wall. Now it should snap. Behemoth cellar doors existed in ASE. Was called reinforced trapdoor. Okay. Okay, there's the magical window. Okay, and then when it's open, it looks like a dormers are open, right? Now, are we going to be able... Oh my god. Shut up. We can. We can. Life's complete. Now, oh, this would be even crazier. Guys, look what we can do. Look what we can do. We can have little flappy flaps. We can have little flappy flaps for decoration. Did you know that? Please open. Damn, it's going to open that way. Okay, pick up this wall. Open up. And we could do it like this as well. Sorry, Kill Day. Yes, the performance is way better. Kill Day, the performance is way better. I have to say. Look at that. Can you see that? Look how cool this will be. Oh, now I want to make a little sweet little house. Oh, it's hard to open again. Once you've closed it, that's it. So you got to keep it open no matter what. Keep it open no matter what. Oh, I want to build a cute little house now with that. I want to build a cute little house with that. We're going to build a cute little house with this. This one feature. I like that. There's so many things. So many fun little things. Okay, so what we'll try and do... Okay, everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Let's take a breather. Breathe in. Breathe out. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to... Fudge. Damn it. Here's what we're going to do. Quarter walls. I'm going to make a house. Right? And it's going to be a nice little thatch cottage. Kind of vibe with bamboo. Bamboo and woods. That's what we're doing. Bamboo and woods. Something like this, right? Probably want to double... In fact, we probably want to... Hey! Why wouldn't we just have a door here? Did we put a barn door here? No. Okay, so with the barn doors, it feels like... Alright, it's snapping to the foundation as well. So... Probably have to use quarter foundations there. Quarter foundations coming in. Quarter. Okay. Would it snap to a quarter? It does. Oh, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, isn't it the most beautiful piece of door you've ever seen? And we can do it. Look at that. I would never do it that way, but look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Barn door. Open. Wrong way. Open the other way, please. There we go. Are cryopods snapping for any... Oh my god, my arse hurts. Snapping for anyone else? Stacking for anyone else right now? Apparently that's an issue that people are getting from what I've read in my chat so far. Today, that is an issue people are getting. Okay, we're going to have to swap these around. For a bit of variation. Oh, look at all the different kind of woods we're getting now. Also, what kind of design can we do with these? Can we do any nice designs with these? I'd like to see... Okay. What I think we could do is similar to what people do sometimes, is they do this. Then they do this. They use the quarters to get the snap into the other railing, right? Like that. Something like that, right? And it should still stay, and it does. It's a nice little design. Wrong railing. And place it back. Oh, look at that. Okay, look at that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, stop creaming your pants. Let's keep going. I like how we just abandoned the Japanese base. We're just we're experimenting, though. I want to try out colouring as well. We're going to colour some of this stuff up and see if it works, if it doesn't. Because I've got a really good idea for the bamboo stuff. Because it's obviously bamboo, we can probably colour it in the bamboo colour. That's my plan in my head. And we tried it earlier and it kind of worked. But will it work in a full build? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, we're going to need some pillars in here. Otherwise, we're going to be screwing ourselves over. So, I said earlier that these don't go well with the wood. Let's try it again. I feel like you need thatch if you're going to use them. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's do... I'll tell you where they will work. They will work on the roof, but I feel like if you're not using thatch on the as part of the build and for the walls, I probably wouldn't use it. Probably wouldn't use it. So we're going to use some wooden pillars instead. Do we have them? Pillars. Figures we'd move everything from mods to vanilla cryopods. Then they would break the vanilla ones. Yeah. Yeah. Luckily... Oh! My server's online! Oh! Okay, maybe we'll try and go on. We'll see how broken everything is in a minute. My Stress server's online, but obviously it's crashing for me when I try and open up a Stress single player. So I imagine it's going to crash if I try and get on the server version as well. We can only try and find out. Okay, so what are we going to do here? We might have to use the skinny ones, because otherwise they'll get in the pillars. If we use a thick one here, it's going to get in the way, isn't it? Yeah. Skinny for the win. In those sections. And then in these sections, just the normal ones. Going up to there. Skinny, skinny. Okay. We're going to go up by another quarter, but we're going to make a little bungalow. A little bungalow. Someone's made a bungalow on my server, and he's called Teddy Bungo. On my community server, someone's called Teddy Bungo has made a bungalow. I find that hilarious. I love it. I absolutely love it. What is this? Uh-oh. I just saw like a pillar, and I was like, what is that? Come back. Come back to me, barn door. Okay, that's better. And pillar. Yeah, I'll go first. I'll let everyone know if it's okay. I don't know how many members we've got in the chat, community members who are in the chat right now. But I'll finish this bungalow quickly. And I'll pop into that server, shall I? And we'll see how bad, what the damage is. Well, we know one of the damages. One of the damages will be my museum will no longer have any skins on it, guys. And we'll see how ugly that build truly is without the skins. Secondly, first of all, let's place this in. Secondly, I'll check like the mods. We've got the Dino Ball mod and the other mods in the server. We'll see if they're broken. I'll let you know, guys, know if it's safe. To be honest, it's more likely that I won't get in, right? It's more likely I won't be able to get in because I've got something wrong with my Astraeus map at the moment. It's probably likely that I'll just crash and burn out of everything. So we shall see. Right, we want to try and get it up here. How did I do it there, but I didn't do it here? Ah, okay, here's what we need to do. This section here, we need a wall. And then it will snap. And then it will snap. Okay, here we go. Okay, now can we open it? Can we find it? There it is! It's open! It's open for business. Oh, you know what, actually? Oh, here's what we should do, because I want to try and colour these in anyway. Let's definitely use the... Let's definitely use these. Let's definitely try this out. We're going to try and colour this in a second and see what happens. I'm going to colour this in, see what happens. Could be a massive fail, could be amazing. We're about to find out in just a second. We'll find out. Bang, bang, bang. Now, with the roof's going to be interesting. The roof will be interesting. And this section here. Not sure. I'm not sure about these pillars going sideways, you know. Yeah, no sideways pillars. No sideways pillars. The pods aren't stacked until you take them out or into storage. Okay, so I guess the thing is, when we all go onto our community server, guys, please probably don't put don't put all your dinosaurs in your inventory because you'll just lose them with your cryopods. You probably have to take one, unpod it. Take one, unpod it, you know? And we'll probably put them back into balls because probably the ball mod's working. It's so funny that we thought that the cryos were going to be the Lord and Savior. But probably not now. But probably not. Okay, so we probably want some sort of roof section coming out here. And of course we've got the beautiful new quarter sections that we want to use up. So where are they? Where are they? It's not in my inventory. Where did I put it? Can't see it. Thatch. Thatch. Roof. There it is. It was there. I just couldn't see it. Okay, quarter. We're just doing a simple box house again. Can't get this to snap. Are these quarters? There we go. Okay. So, what we want to do here is we want to go... Either... Oh, this is like a bamboo house. Maybe we should use ramps. Well, I mean, let's just do a simple roof and then paint it. This is mainly a painting experiment. This was a painting and door experiment here. Painting and window experiment. Oh, that's super annoying, but thanks for the warning. Yeah, like, I'll probably have to put an announcement out, Crimson, on the on our Discord. And if anyone else wants to join the community server, don't forget, if you've got a membership today, don't forget to join the Discord, and you'll be able to come along and join on the server too. Okay, let's try this out then. I think we're going to try and do the bamboo roof corner. Where is it? There it is. Right, here we go. Bamboo roof corner. Reveal yourself. Into the right place, please. Bamboo roof corner. There we go. And then we go all the way along with our ramps. It's nice having so many more options now. All the way. And then we want our corner again. Going around. So on, so forth. This is a super easy, super simple build. Nothing special to it. But we're trying out some new stuff here. Trying out this roof. This just normal standard ramp roof is just so nice how flat it is. Just simple flat roof, you know? Alright, let's now go ahead and try out what Lance's thoughts were as soon as I saw this bamboo. This is where my head went. This is where my head went. When I saw the bamboo, I was like, right. Paint gun. And the other paint gun. Paint brush. Let's put in some green. I don't have any green. Let's give ourselves some colours. Give colours 32. Cosmetics. Okay, here we go. So I think I want filth. Avocado. Orc. Hunter. Emerald. Nori. Jungle. Drab. Oh, there it is. Well, olive might work. We'll try olive. We're just going to try out some different colours here for the bamboo. Okay, olive's too brown, but still, that might look really nice. Filth, drab. Triton, yellow. Where's my filth at? Filth's normally the one that I go to. There it is. This one just hits good, you know? Somehow it just hits right. Yeah, and surely enough, it hits right. So wherever there's bamboo, we want them to be painted green. So what was that? 1, 2, 4. Alright, we're going to try and do this. A bamboo base incoming. 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. And I know I'm a genius. I'm a genius for doing this, I know. But that's fine. Shamrock. Where's the filth living? Where's my filth? Is it down here? Grass? But no filth. Forest? Lagoon? Spring? Filth? Shamrock? Filth! Chateau. Hunter. Emerald. Oh my god. Where do you live, filth? I don't know where it lives. I'm going to have to type for it again. Filth. I don't know where that lives. Alright. Remind me again. 1, 2, and 4? 1, 2, and 4. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 4. Hit me with your rhythm stick. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me slowly. Hit me quick. Hit me. Hit me. Okay, is there any string on this? There is string on this, so we need to find out what the colouring is going to be for this and for this. Let's just quickly do that now. So for this, it's going to be 2, 1, and 4 again, I guess. 1, 2, everything but 3. Everything but 3. Everything but 3. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get rid of the 3. Bam. Yeah. It does feel like, annoyingly, that we do need the bamboo coming up this way. Right? Rather than the skinny pillar there that we used before. Or I do this. Paint, paint. Paint, paint. Okay. Paint this. Is this successful? Not yet. Not yet. Let's do everything but 6. But 3. There we go. How about this one? Oh yeah, that's good as well. And then the roof. I mean, this is interesting. This is as if the bamboo is completely fresh and not dried at all. Completely fresh and not dried. This is what a bamboo base would look like. Is this a successful way to do it? No. If we change it out to thatch, what it will look like are probably a lot better. We change some of this out to thatch. Probably we're looking at a much nicer looking build. Let's find out. Thatch, thatch, thatch. Thatch, thatch, thatch. Thatch, 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 thatch. And big thatch, big thatch. I'm looking forward to, I'm really excited to go into this other server in a second. Well, I'm excited and apprehensive. Well, I also think I probably won't work. I'll probably just crash out. So we're going to find out. If I crash out, then I'll just come back on here and finish what I was doing. Damn it. Okay, the barn, those doors just broke. I think it works 10 times better with the thatch. I think this works 10 times better with the thatch, guys. 10 times better with the thatch. Okay, let's forget about the barn doors for a second. Just for a second. We're going to put these in instead. There we go. Colour this in, other than 3. Uh-oh. One more. Uh-huh, uh-huh. That's the way. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I like it. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I think the barn doors do have a place, but we're just gonna take them out for now. Do I do these as well? Is it a case that everything that's got bamboo is green? Possibly. You know what? It has legs. This build has legs, for sure, right? What I'm doing has some legs. I think it's not there yet, but I'd need to like figure out how best to make that work for the bamboo. But I think there's something here that I like. There's something here that I like. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but there's something here I like. It could just be me, but I like it. I think if this was green as well, pretend this is all thatch. In fact, this has to be thatch. I think this has to change. That would have to change the thatch for it to work, and this would need to come down. This would need to come down to right next to the door. What was the command you used to destroy all foliage? It's just simply, well, if you're on a server, you need to do cheat first, but it's like cheat, destroy foliage, and then the area. So you either do it, you can do 1,000 and then space 1, and that will just give you the area around you, like this small area here. If you do 2,000, the area increases. If you do 4,000, the area increases. If you do 5,000, it's massive. 10,000 is absolutely huge. 10,000 is humongous, so just be careful that you don't completely lag out your entire game. Okay, let's try this. 2, 4, 5, 6. Easy little bamboo base. Have you seen a bamboo base before? Now, this is a starter base. People could get this in pretty fast. You want a fun... That's so fun! Dude, that's so much fun. That's so much fun. I'd be tempted. I'm like... There's so much... I'll type it in here for you. I'll type it in there for you, Kimney. I'm a nice guy. Destroy... Foliage... say 2011, like that. There you go. I'm a nice guy. What can I say? Okay. And for that, everyone should subscribe immediately. Hit that subscribe. And if you haven't hit the like button yet, please do smash the like button as well. Helps me out a ton. Okay, well, I think that's good. Now, the only sad thing about the thatch is the further you go away from thatch, especially with the quarters, as you can see, they disappear. Like, they're not in view from back here. How about on photo mode? On photo mode, yeah, they're a bit hidden. I'm guessing that's something to do with the, yeah, look how the big ones, the big walls there, they're in view from far away, but the little ones aren't. If I zoom in though, look, they come in, they go. They come in, they go. So you have to be a certain distance, right, from the build. The only thing I don't like is that maybe the string needs to be coloured sometimes. All fake front, yeah, it's just a fascia. If we painted it all green, how would it look? If we painted some of these all green, just to hide some of the string. The string's making it look a little bit messy in places. Not everywhere, just in some of the places. How does that look? That looks a little bit better. I don't like that the thatch kind of comes through a little bit on the green. Now, here's a question. What would this look like if... Oh my god. Can we just test this out quickly? One last thing before we move over. What if... What just happened? Where's my doors gone? Close that. Close. There we go. What if I do this way round? What if it was all the opposite way round? Can we try this out and see if we like it? Oh, thank you so much for the subscribe, Aurora. That's a beautiful name, Aurora. Aurora Flare. Okay, we're going to do it all like this. This will be interesting. Either really bad or really good. Okay, I need to get the thatch wall here. Where is it? Thatch wall? Thatch wall? Oh, screw it. Just stay there then, thatch. No, I've got to get rid of it. I got it. No, I didn't get it. Did I get it then? I got it. Okay, so do this as well. One here. Then this needs to be quarters. Try string in the brighter green. Oh, that might work. That's not a bad shout. Now this is going to look... I don't think this is going to look good, but it's just fun to try it out. These kind of, like, builds are possible now. We promise he can speak. Okay, here we go. So what colours do we need? What colour regions do we need? We want 3? No, 2. We want just 2. Try just 2. Here we go. 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 That is interesting. Now that is an interesting build. I'm fascinated by this. I'm truly fascinated by this. I know it doesn't look particularly good, but there's just something interesting about this that I do like. I think if I got the right build design with this, I think it could look pretty cool. I think it could look pretty cool. If you get the right design. Okay, but that was a fun experiment. I'm glad we did it. Let's just put some barn doors in now to finish it off. Some barn doors to finish it off. I feel like a beach build competition coming out. Me too, Red. Me too. I'll tell you what, with all the new build pieces, I don't think we do a modded build competition next. I think we do a completely unmodded build competition and we just see how well everyone does with the base vanilla stuff. I think that will be fun. I think that will be fun. Yeah, look how quick the thatch disappears, like the further you go away. It really just does disappear. Okay, that has legs. This is like a proper little house. I kind of want to keep going with sections of this quickly. Just to experiment. With some new bits and bobs. New bits and bobs. Oh, you know what we lost? We lost this section here. We lost our little roof. We lost our little roof. Like that. And we didn't... We should probably keep that brown now. And then we can put in some little pillars. Now, these pillars are adorable. These ones. Those pillars are adorable. And I feel like we should be using them in other places. What if we use them on the outskirts, on the edge of the roof? Not really. It doesn't really work. But you see, like, there's things that we could be doing here. I love it. I love it so much, guys. Okay, well, guys, that's the thatch stuff. The thatch stuff is super fun. Starter builds, day one builds are going to be insane now. Did they get rid of frame generation thing? The one that said 60, but it felt like 30 type of thing? I think they did. I think they did. I think they did. Right, we're going back to the main menu. And let's make the music funky to give me a bit of a perk up. Here we go, right. I think we're about to, guys. I think everyone brace yourselves. We're about to crash. Show protected. Why is it not showing up? What's going on here? Okay, I don't think we've got any... This is all official servers. Where's the unofficial? Oh. Duh. Oopsie daisy. Right. I'm a fool. Day 2? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Day 2? Hang on, I'm not going to go into it just yet. I need to just look on the settings. I need to look at the save files quickly just to make sure. I'm a bit scared now. Oh, God. Let's see. Okay, so we want to find the saved bits. Save. Okay, I've got loads of saves. Okay, we're gonna go in. I've got loads of saves to go back onto. This all looks normal. I'm very nervous about this. I think I'm gonna crash out. I might have to get someone else. If I crash out, I might have to get someone else to go have a look and tell me what's going on. Probably Fernandlord if he's about. Okay, this is where I crash normally on a Strauss single player. And I'm in. Oh, I'm in. Where am I? Oh my god, I've got loads of tech stuff coming. What is going on? What's going on up here? What's going on? What's going up here? What's happening? Oh my goodness me. I don't know what's going on. Oh, are those engrams unlocking? Are those engrams unlocking? Okay, I need to quickly do my cheats. Let there be light, I say. I don't know whose base I'm in right now. Possibly. Oh, I'm in Stizzy's base. There he is. There he is. What should we do with him? Right, come here, Stizzy. Come here, Stiz. Okay, dinosaurs. Looking good. Dinosaurs are in. Oh my god. You can tame this? You can tame these? I don't even know. Okay, so this is fun. We're going to now look at... Well, first of all, we're going to go see how bad my base is. My museum. We're going to fly to the museum. And we're going to see how bad my base is looking. Let me just dismiss that. I don't need to know where Stiz is. Okay, so the museum I have should be completely unskinned now. Completely unskinned. I forgot where my museum is. It's not here, is it? No, we're on the wrong islands. So let's quickly just fly over. And we'll see. How did you get your server to work? Mine is grayed out and won't let me in. I don't know how this is working right now. But it's working and I'm excited to explore the map as well. I'm excited to explore the map. I should just teleport there because I don't know where I'm going. Is it over here? Where is it? I swear it's not. It's over... It's over on this island, isn't it? I think it's over here. Or not. Okay, I'm just going to teleport there. And this is a good way to check if the mods are working. So, where's my teleporter? Oh, look! That's at least that's showing now. That is showing. Okay, let's just teleport there and hope for the best. We might crash out. Wish me luck. The game feels smooth. I'll say that much. There she is, all completely unskinned. God damn it. And that's what it looks like unskinned, guys. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's going to take so long to skin that all back in. Oh my god, I don't even want to begin. Look how long this is going to take to skin this all again. It looks so trash. Oh, some of it's not like... Okay. Oh, gosh. Can you just imagine what this looked like before it was what it was like skinned? It looked beautiful. Now look at it. Well, that's going to take like 5-6 hours to do. So look at all the inside needs to be skinned. Oh my goodness me. That's probably why it's not lagging. Oh, there's the lag. There's the lag. Okay, okay, whoever skinned this base must have skinned it in the wrong one as well. Because I know this was skinned before. And that's my fault. I should have never kept that mod on the server. That's completely my fault. Completely my fault. This is Red. Did you skin your base in that as well? Did you use the wrong skin? You might have. Because I know this was skinned before. I'm sorry, Red. You might also have to do that. You would help? Yeah, so people can... You guys can definitely, if you want to help me, you can definitely help me, which is really sweet of you guys. The only thing I need to warn you about is if you join my tribe and you don't have anyone else in your tribe, your tribe ends up being a dead tribe. So you need to make sure you've at least got 2 people in your tribe, and then 1 person join me from each tribe, if that makes sense. Okay, well that's that. Let's go find out what's new on the map. There's a whole new area on the map that we don't know about yet, so I'm just going to fly in a direction and hope that it's in this direction. There it is! I can see it! I can see Zeus! Zeus, so what is this place? This is the new island. Okay. So we've got a new island here. This is a nice island. Argentavis. I see a lot of Argentavis. Beautiful. Yeah, but if you merge tribes, you merge tames, and then the tame limit gets reached, and then you get a load of dead tames as well. So, what I might do is bring an alternate account on, and then join people's tribes who want to, so that we can, like, and then I can join your tribes as well. That's probably the best way to do it. Hello, Master Fisher. Are there any event cosmetics? I'm not sure. In fact, let me see if I can get the event running on this server as well. Let's see if I can get the event running. So if I go to the mods and I go, what's it called? Anniversary. How do we spell anniversary? 2 N's. Anniversary. There's nothing showing right now. 1 N. Okay, what would the mod be called? Anniversary? Surely. Anniversary. Does anyone know if the mod's not up? I don't think the mod's up yet. Guys. Okay, so this is the mod. I have to say, the server's running smooth, guys. Oh my, look at this bad boy. Look at this bad boy. Oh, there's so much. Oh, this is huge. Dude, this is a map within a map. Oh, this is a map within a map. Oh my goodness me. Okay, so this, I think we had this section over here before, didn't we? No, we didn't. This is all new. And this? What's this? What's this random bit of land? On its own. This is nice. Oh, the redwoods aren't actually red here. Okay. Keep along the edge of the map here. Another island. What's this island here? This island's literally on the edge again. This would be an interesting place to live. This is a nice place to build. This is a perfect place for a nice, just big base. Someone could claim that entire island. That's fun. Are the mods working as well? All the mods seem to be working. I have one Dodocarus in my inventory. Everything seems to be working. We'll throw this out in a second and we'll try and put it in a normal ball and see if the balls are working. I think the balls are working though. What's going on here? Is someone building here? Oh no, this is a ruin. Okay. So now we've reached the place that's already unlocked, I believe. All of this is unlocked, yeah. Let's just complete the map while we're flying around. Complete the map a little bit. Okay, hello, do the mods work, such as Klinger? I believe Klinger works. We don't have Klinger on the server, but I was using Klinger earlier on my single player, so yes, absolutely, it's working. Klinger is definitely working. As well as the custom cosmetics are all working. Cryopods, people were saying that cryopods were acting a little bit dodgy. So, just be warned about that. What's this? Ooh. Whoa. Oh, that hurts my eyes. Jesus Christ. That's blue. Now that is blue. Now that is also a fun place to build. Up there. Look, you can go all the way up to this section. Dude, it's like Nakatus just knows what builders want, you know? It's like Nakatus knows what builders want. Okay, there's so much stuff here. There's so much stuff to look at. So much stuff to look at. Oh, there's the big gaping hole. We're going to go look at the gaping hole in a minute. New here in chat. The island map? No, this is Astraios. We were on the island map at the start of the stream. Now we're on... then we moved over to the Extinction. And now we're on Astraios. And we're just exploring the new sections of the map. Another island. Very pretty island. These islands are great. This is like the perfect builder's island. Look at this. Oh, I love it. I love it. Isn't this a pretty island? With just these kind of fir trees? I love these trees. This is what I miss. Like, this is what some of the maps are missing. Just like wooded areas rather than palm trees everywhere. I want to see palm trees all the time. I want to see a bit of variation. This is a bit of variation in here. Look at this. I love it. That's nice. Okay. To the gaping hole, I say. To the big gaping hole. So we're going to go over here. We'll explore this island a little bit later. Is this the biggest map ever? If you turn on the event in world settings, the cakes are broken. Okay. Maybe we won't turn it on yet. Maybe we won't turn it on yet. So this is the gaping hole, is it? So this is the gaping hole. Let me put that away. Let's do a slow walk up and find out what's going on here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this. Kind of reminds me of that section in the center map. Kind of reminds me of that section in the center map. So what's this place all about? Is this like a boss battle? I know there's some sort of mini boss battle you can have now. And I'm guessing it's down here. Oh, that's super fun. So if I was to get on a boat, would it come out? Would it leave? Could I jump off the edge with it? There's only one way to find out. Check behind the waterfalls. I'll check behind the waterfalls once I try this out. Let's get ourselves a raft. I guess we can try out the stress ships as well. Ship. Oh, where are the ships at? Are they not on? Did it remove the ships from the mod list? Ship. It's not there. Forgot what they were called. Also, I don't know what these are. And what's that? Floating. Okay, this is the floating stuff. Okay, I don't know where things are. Okay, we'll just use the raft for now. So your guys' ships. I know there's a few people on the server who use those things. Damn. Okay, we're gonna have to make ourselves a little pillar up, and then we can place it down. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, I should be able to place it if I step on this and go bam. Okay. Let's find out if we can sail down into here, shall we? Here we go. I doubt it will work. I doubt it will work. Yeah, if your thing's gone, Atrium, I'm sorry. I'll sort it out. Okay, it seems like we're still going. We're still going. What's going to happen now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Flying. We're sailing in the air. Dude, I'm like the Flying Dutchman. I am the Flying Dutchman. Well, record this. That is amazing. That is incredible. 10 out of 10. 10 out of cocking 10. Look at this. Flying ships, new meta. I honestly, I didn't see that coming either, I'll be honest. I didn't see... Am I able to steer? I am. Is this a thing? Maybe they intentionally did it. Do you think they intentionally did it? Oh, it lowered itself. Oh, it lowered itself then. Will I be able to get back up? Will I be able to get back up? This is the ultimate test. This is a fun mechanic we're now going to test now. I don't think we're going to get back up, though. Because it lowered itself down slightly. Oh. No, it didn't lower itself down. Damn. Damn. Oh, that's fun. Thank you, Tyler Simpson. Welcome on in to the fun show. Thank you for the subscription. Okay, let's try this again. Now, we're going to experiment with a few things. We're going to come off the sailing ship completely. We're going to come off the sailing ship completely. And we're going to do this again. Here we go. Let's go all the way out. See if it does it again. Does lightning strike twice or does it stop? It stopped! It stopped! Oh, okay. Do you think it was just that area? Do you think it was just that area? Okay, let's fly back over... Oh, let's fly back over here. Where was that pillar? Do you think it was just that area? It was right here. Maybe you have to be on the right area for that. I just found a little glitchy spot and glitched over. Let's try that again. So, ship. Rafts. Right, here we go. Is the Folger map working, anyone? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we're trying again. Are we going to turn into the Flying Dutchman one more time? We need to do this for science and send this on to Nikias. We are! Oh no! Oh no! Flying over the edge! Oh no! Oh, look at this. I love it. I think it's a bug, yeah. I think probably a bug. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, we didn't fall over the edge. Now, we leave the ship. And it stays. Oh, and we're falling. So we did fall a little bit. Did we fall? I don't know. It's looking like we're falling, but we're not, are we? I think it's still level. I think it's still level. I'm trying to get it to glitch a little bit here. Hang on a minute. Try and break the game a little bit. Not that I should be breaking the game on the server when we, you know, people are going to be coming in. Okay, well, we'll leave this ship right in the middle for people to come have fun on. Maybe we'll put Wilma Fingerdo here. We'll put her right in the middle here. Right there. There we go. Flying ship in the sky. The birthday event is under game rules. Oh, I see. Thank you, Amethy. I'll have to get that sorted. So, is this the area? I thought this might have been like a special area where... Oh, what's this? The hell is happening here? What in the hell is going on here? Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm trying to destroy wild dinos. No, we want to ignore me. Cheats. Leave me alone. You're not leaving me alone, are you? Cheat. Leave me alone. There we go. I'm going to pick this up. This is mine now. The boss is a fish. That was the this was the boss. It died. It suffocated, sadly, out of the water. This is one of those bugs you just let it happen and enjoy. Yeah, for sure. I don't think we should fix that. I think we should keep that. Now, someone said about going behind the waterfalls. Also, let's take a moment to appreciate how this looks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's take a moment here. Let's take a moment just to look at this, shall we? Let's scale this back a little bit. Well, 13's fine. Let's take a moment. Oof! Look at this! Look at this! Oh yeah. I like it. And it's smooth. This is on my server right now. It's feeling pretty smooth. I like this. The waterfalls look better than the ones on the centre. No offence to the centre. They do look a little bit nicer. You have to give it to Nikias. He knows how to make a map. He knows how to make a pretty map at that as well. There he goes, living his dinos around, poor fishy. Okay, what behind these waterfalls then? This one, nothing. Oh, my arse is hurting, guys. I'm going to have to... Hang on a minute. Let me adjust. Oh, my God. My arse. My arse is on fire. I need a cushion. I need a cushion. Right, here we go. Here we go. Check everything's in order. Yes, it is. So, let's go behind this one. Nothing. Behind this one. Nothing. Behind this one. Something. No, nothing. Behind this one. Nothing. Behind this one. Nothing. It's worth checking. Worth checking. Just in case. Underwater. Nothing. What's under here then? Nothing really going on under here, is there? Okay. It was worth having a look. Yes, Stizzy, I am. I've just moved your body as well. We're on the server, Stizzy. Stizzy, it's working. You'll be pleased to know. It's all working. We're just admiring this beautiful, stunning area. That is the gaping hole. And also, we've also put a ship up in the middle somewhere. I can't see it right now. Where is it? Where'd my ship go? Oh no, the ship's gone. The ship has been destroyed! Oh no! The ship has been destroyed, but I'll quickly show you. Where did my ship go? Did it fall to the ground? Oh, there's a ship there. Okay, that's the ship that I was using earlier. Thank you so much, Life of Itachi, for the subscribe. Don't know if you're watching me right now or if you're watching over. Hello, dear ARK lovers. I opened a server, Evolved Island map. Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah. On Evolved. The good old Evolved days, eh? Right, let's find this pillar. I want to do that one more time, but I want to do it on a big ship. Dude, if we could do that on a big ship, that'd be epic. Where's my pillar gone? Pillar? I've flown around in a whole circle. If I can get the big boat out and do that, that would be so much fun. There it is. Okay, let's see if we can get the big boat out. So if the mod's on here, then it will be fine. I don't know if the mod's here though. How do I spell it? T. You said it earlier. Trira. They are there. They are there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, this is going to be fun. Now this will be fun. Let's see if this can go over the edge. Then we're cooking with gas. Then we're cooking with gas. Here we go. Here we go. Will it make it? Oh, are we going to go over the edge? Are we going to fall? No. We just keep on going. That's so much fun. That's so much fun. Look at this. Are we going to fall? No, we're not, because we're the Flying Dutchman. We don't fall. We just fly. We just fly. Unbelievable. We're still going. We're still going. Oh, I love it. I wonder if they knew that that was there and they thought, ah, that's fine. That's just fun. That's just fun. That is just fun. Okay, well, we'll leave this in the air as well. I don't know where my raft went. It somehow disappeared and destroyed itself or something. I'm not sure. Okay, let's just watch that for a minute and see what it does. Is it falling? It's falling. Is it falling? I can't tell. I can't tell if it's falling or not. Hang on a minute. Move this. The one here plays Evolved, and I'm only speaking for myself here. I won't go back to Evolved. No, it's staying the same. Okay, well, it's there now for life. It's there for life. Right. Let's go to the main island over here. And ooh, what's this? Have we been up here yet? Is this the redwoods? Oh, is this the redwood biome? Oh, let's have a look at this. You know I like myself a good tree house. Are there any good trees for a good tree house in here? Also, what's the lighting like in here? Sometimes the lighting can be a bit dodgy in these biomes. The only place that's really nailed lighting is the island, in my opinion. Oh, holy crap! Oh, Skizzy! You've upgraded to tier 3, buddy! Thank you so much! I appreciate the support. Welcome into tier 3. I will shove you up there on the Discord. I'll shove you up there. Hey, thank you so much, Stiz. Appreciate the love and support. Ah, I love you too, Stiz. What's over here then? There's a pathway that leads to some sort of statue. This is interesting. Do Tharlocaleos live up here? And can we build on these platforms? There's something about the island redwoods that just got the lighting so absolutely bang on, like with the fog and the light beams and everything. It's so atmospheric. It's so atmospheric that that's why I love the island so much. It's got a special place in my heart. It's got a special place in my heart. They look scary. What are these? What level's this? That's a red wet Rex. Level 25, not worth it, guys. Guys, just so you know, this is all on the community server right now. This isn't, and it's running so smoothly. Where should I go to experience like full lag? I mean, it's just the museum area, right? Just the museum area. So this is the redwoods. I mean, it's a small area. But I'm guessing you can add your treehouse stuff to this, right? Well, you'll move to... What about the mods? I can't join my server, damn. Well, you're moving him up on Discord. You might move... Yes, I'll move you up to Pirate Mail. Listen, if anyone ever upgrades, moves tiers or anything, please do say, Lance, you've not moved me yet, you son of a bitch, and I'll do it. That's all it requires. Because I forget all the time. There's like so many people to move up and down, I forget. So yeah, do let me know. Do let me know. I'll sort it out though, Pirate Mail. Absolutely no problems. Absolutely, I'll do that. So you can build on this. That's fun. Can build on that. There's a lovely peninsula over here. Where's this? Oh, this is this side of the map. Okay, does it go all the way around? Does it go all the way around? Okay, there's a pathway that leads up. There's a cave. What is this? What did we just find? What did we just find? What did we just find? Is this an aberration cave? Ooh. Could it, one answer why my mods is invalid and I can't join the server. You need to get rid of the mods. The mods that are invalid, you just need to get rid of them. Are you okay, Mr. Dodo? Dude, the aberrant dodos. The aberrant dodos are here. Oh, little lighty up dodos. Did you move me already? Do I need to move you, Red? Yes, I moved you, Red. You're up into your tier 3. You should be there. I'm pretty sure I moved you. And if I didn't, tell me off in the Discord. SM1 can tell me where I can get the meat seat. The meat seat? What meat seat are we talking about here? What meat seat are we talking about here? Here we go. Oh, this is stunning, isn't it? For now, just for now, you need to remove those mods. They'll probably be available again, but they might need updating in the future. So just remove them for now, and you'll be able to get onto your map. Okay, look at this. How big is this cave? It's going on and on and on. Is there water in here as well? Oh, there is. Oh, now this. Okay, now guys. Okay, now this is interesting. Can I take your minds back? Let's take your minds back to about an hour ago. An hour or two ago. 2 hours ago, maybe. Can we just take your minds back to 2 hours ago? When we were... Oh my god, the water looks so good now. Oh my god, look how good the water looks. I'm going to take your minds back to 2 hours ago. We were on Aberration. Do you remember how bad Aberration looked by the water? Like, look at this compared to Aberration. This is what Aberration should look like. Why does Aberration not look like this? Why does Aberration not look like this, everyone? Why does this look like Aberration should look, you know? This is what Aberration should look like. Look how good the lighting is. The wind. This is perfect. This is exactly what it should look like. The lighting's not glitching everywhere. There's not that weird white line around the water. Oh, there's definitely water improvements with Unreal Engine 5.5. They definitely changed the water, guys. Look at this. You see how there's like little waves going up against the shoreline? That never used to be like that, I swear. I could be wrong. I could be wrong there, but it does seem different. Okay, what's going on here? What's going on here with these fish? What are they doing? What are you doing? Fish? You're broken. This fish has seen things. Things that only you could imagine. Yeah, you swim away. You swim away. Oh, I love this. Look at this. This is stunning. I might have to do a top 10 places to build update on this map. I think I've got to do it. Because it's absolutely stunning. It's stunning. It's stunning. Oh my god. Look how good the lights are in here. The lights are actually working. The lights are actually working properly, unlike Aberration. Like, the lights are just working. Do you know what I mean? They're giving the right kind of glow. And then we're back out. I don't want to go out. I want to live in here forever. I want to live in here. Oh, this would be a fun place to build. This would be a fun place to build. This is just perfect. How big of a team does Nakatis have? I need to know, because how are they able to do such a lovely, good-looking map like this? Oh, I love it. I love it. What is this? What are you? Caprisuchus? Okay, well, look. Let's fly outside, if we can find the outside. I don't know how to get back out. On the map, doesn't show me. There should be like an underground map that you can get as well. That would be useful. Okay, out this way? No, okay, we're going to get lost. Okay, here it is. Found it. Oh, I love that. I love that. Then you can walk up here and around over the Aberration section. There's a big lake here with a nice waterfall. The cave entrance is over here. So there's two. There's one here. Latitude 29.4. Longitude 100.2. It looks like I'm just outside the map, but it's lying, of course. And then, in fact, where is the edge of the map? The edge of the map is right here, though. Yeah, right there. That's the edge of the map. And then I believe if you go over here and down here, there's an entrance somewhere over here, because we just came out from it. We came out from it. So there's an entrance here somewhere. I just don't know where. Where's this entrance? In fact, why don't we go through the cave and find out? Why don't we go through this cave here and find out where this entrance is on the other side, or the exit? Let's find out where the exit is. The exit is. The exit is. There's the entrance. Flying here. Fly in this beautiful cave. Oh, I love it. This is how I wish Aberration looked. No light glitches, really. Oh, there's a bit of light glitcher, yes, but nowhere near as bad as Aberration. And then come out this way. And it should take us to a place at some point. There we go. Out here. So where are we now? We're at 22.799. By mail. Wish we could all get into Lance's server. Yeah, is anyone able to get onto my server right now? Is anyone on? So where is that? That is right there. So quite a ways away. So you come out all the way down here and there's another entrance. This entrance will be easier to find probably. Because you can see it's just coming down this pathway. Again, look at this stunning area here. There's so many places. The Popiki Raptor, does the update actually fix any problems, especially crashing? So, I've been having some issues on my single player. I'm still crashing. I crashed on my single player Astraeus map. But, I mean, I've been on the server flying around at the speed of light. I usually crash, especially when I get to the museum area. Oh, I nearly crashed then. What's going on here? I can see right up your skirt, mister. There's another cave. Now, what's going on in this cave? Ooh, it's a bit bright. Just a small cave. Just a small cave. Nothing going on here. The water does look so much better now. The Unreal Engine update has really changed the water. I can really notice the difference with the water. The water's definitely changed. Do you see that ripple? Look at this ripple. And look how far it goes. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. What can I say? Oh, there's so much to this map. Okay. Okay, enough going crazy about the map. Ab Cave, just the green zone. At the moment. Is this the Astraeus map? This is the Astraeus map, yeah. We're on Astraeus. This bit over here is a bit random. I don't really know the point of this, but I'm imagining that this would be a nice base location for someone. That's probably the purpose of that. Just a place that someone can build a really fun base. Right, let's go back to the museum. Yeah, your tames were outside. Stiz, I'm going to show you your tames. Everything was fine in your base. I'm not worried about your base at all. I could go around and look at some other people's bases and make sure they're okay too. Let's just teleport there. Okay, wrong button. There we go. Bam. So we're going to teleport. Is it just me or does like the little walkie-talkie look better? I don't know. So if I go to the museum, we'll see the damage there. The damage at the museum is it's unskinned. And I've got to skin the whole thing again. The damage here is that this is unskinned and I need to skin it all, sadly. So that's how ugly the museum looks without the skins. The skins obviously make the build on that one. I built that with the skins on purpose. This base is looking great. This one has become unskinned, sadly. Oh. What's happened over here? Are the Dwarven skins working? Yeah, the Dwarven skins are working fine. What else we got? Dwarven skins are working fine. Let me fly over to... Let's go to... Stizzy. There's so many people now. Rhino's Temple. I don't know if I've been here before. Neddy's Teleporter. Stonehaven Keep. Cliff Stizzy. Hi, Neddy. Maybe we'll go over to Neddy's place. I don't think I've seen Neddy's yet, actually. Have I skinned you yet, Neddy? Also, what the hell is this thing doing out here? What the hell is this thing doing here? How do you get this? Is it laying eggs right now? Is it breeding? Who are you breeding this with? I didn't even know this was a thing. But these are pretty. So yeah, look, everything's fine. You're absolutely fine. Look at all these giant asses. And I moved you out here just for the fun of it. I moved you out here. I'm gonna grab you again. Grab the Stiz. Grab him. There we go. Right, you're coming with me, Stiz. Stiz, this is where your life ends. And you want to come back onto the server? No. This is it. This is it. Don't do it, Lance. Don't do it. It's too late. Crimes have been committed that cannot be undone. And this is where I say goodbye to the Stiz. He didn't fall. He didn't fall. He didn't fall. That's fine. I'll grab him. That's fine. There you go. Oh, there he goes. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, he's underwater. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh no, I've cocked up. Hang on a minute. I've cocked up a little bit here. Cocked up a little bit. It's fine. We'll save Stiz. Right, he's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We're gonna get back up. I'm gonna start flying. Grab his body. Oh no, his animal. What's this? Wait, is this animal okay? What's this? Oh no, that's fine. That's just a chibi. Okay, everything's fine. Are the mods working now on Xbox? I think they're working. Most of them. Some of them are still incompatible. But most of them are working. The ones on my server are working. We have quite a lot on my server. So, yeah. Just going to drag your body back up. Got to do it slowly, otherwise you'll drop. That could have ended badly, with Stiz drowning and losing all of his inventory, and then me looking like an awful admin. And owner of the server. Here we go. Let's move him back. Up he goes. Perch him up here. Is this rabbit following? Yeah, he's fine. Did he have important stuff on you? I hope you put it all in inventory. I can't see your inventory. Okay, that's fine. Did the console get any improvements? The console got loads of improvements. Ooh, industrial grinder. Right, let's go over to Neddy's house. Neddy's teleporter. Right, we're at Neddy's. Let's see what he's been up to. Well, Neddy hasn't been on the server for too long. Ooh, he's building in a ruins. Okay, I like that he's building in some ruins. I like that. Ooh, I can't see. Okay. We won't go inside the base. Oh, yes, we will. Yes, we will. Ooh. Oh, you're doing a good job of this. You're really integrated well into these pieces. Okay. I see you, Neddy. I see you. Please check one so can sleep well. What do you want me to check, Mel? I'll check something. Check on Neddy here. Declare war. Hold to declare tribe war. I'm not going to declare tribe war. Lance, me, please. Lance, Mel, please. What's going on? Please check mine so I can sleep well tonight. Yeah, I'll go check Mel now. Let's go over to Pirate Mel's. Pirate Mel's. I have the feeling that we're all good, guys. I don't think we need to worry at all. Pirate Mel's, Pirate Mel's. Where is Pirate Mel? There she is. Oh, did the skin go? So if you're using the Astraeos skin, sadly it's gone, but the custom cosmetic works again. So, okay, here we are. Your skin's all on. That's good. Oh, this is nice. Oh, Pirate Mel. I like this. Oh, this is nice. Look at this. Look at this. That's a postcard right there. Right here, this is a postcard picture. Look at that. That postcard picture right there. That's very nice. Something else over here. Wow. How did you... Jesus Christ, how much foliage have you got on this? What's this from? Is this from Garden? Ivy structures. Oh, that's all part of the mod? Oh, interesting. Okay, where are your dinos at? I'm guessing they're in the barn. I'm guessing... Oh, unless you potted them all. Everyone asking about the mods. No dinos in there. Okay. These are nice. JVH, yeah. Of course it's JVH. Well, everything's still skinned and looking good, Mel. I'm liking it as well. Oh! Atrium's here. How's... Oh. Atrium. Gengar the Trainer. Mods worked for PS5 but still show invalid. It doesn't work. I'd assume one of the mods you have is actually invalid. Yeah, that's it. If you have an invalid mod, you just got to get rid of it for now. You got to get it, like, what do you say? Like, on a single player, you just deactivate it, and on the servers, you deactivate it as well. Right, we checked theirs. Let's check Red Raven's base. My FPS was good at first, but it's dropped now. Okay. We'll go to Maximum Gang. Let's go see what Red Raven's base is looking like. Bit of lag here. Oh, Red, I'm sorry. You did the same as me. Red, we're both going to be busy. I don't know if she's in the chat, but we're both going to be busy people. We're both going to be busy people reskinning the whole base. Once I've done my museum, I'll help you. Oh, and this one. I'm sorry about that. I'll have to tell her. She's in the chat. Her gig is out here, so that's good. Have you been to mine at Annie's base yet? No. And by the way, Crimson, I saw your little secret beach place as well with Annie. I found that. I found that cute little beach place you've got. I'm excited to see what you do with it. So this is Annie's. Yeah, Annie also used... Okay, I'm sorry, Annie. Annie, well, God, we're all going to be very busy reskinning stuff, aren't we? So Annie also used the Astraeus skin that's not working because I believe, do we have the Astraeus skins in here? So, do we have the structure skin for Astraeus in here anywhere? What's that? Tribe Tower skin. Astraeus. Astraeus. There's the Astraeus skin that we're wearing. Where's the Astraeus skin that we need? Huh? There it is. Okay, so everyone just use these in like, well, you can't use anything else. Server group projects. Yeah, I think it will probably be server group projects for sure. Okay, so other than a few skins, I think we're safe. Beaver Heaven. Bayon's Lair. We'll check on I mean, he's not on right now, but let's see what Bayon's Lair is looking like. Did Bayon? Oh, wait, Bayon. That's my friend. Oopsie daisy, I'm getting names mixed up. Well, he's fine. Misfits. Let's go to Misfits. Dawn McClellan. Dawn McClellan's base, this one. Is her base okay? She mainly used steampunk stuff, so I'm assuming she's fine. This is all looking fine. Where's her main base? Around here, isn't it? Around here. That's all just loaded in. Yeah, that's got a skin on it. Okay, I think she's fine. Whoa, mind me. Gotta hop out of here, thanks. See if that happens. Right, Krim, I took photos just in case I had to build again. So, Red, I don't know if you missed what I said earlier, but your build, both your, like, all your main build and your community build, sadly doesn't have the skins, but, once I've done the museum, I'm happy to help you reskin yours as well. For sure. I mean, we can all help each other, right? As long as we've all got someone else in our... Like, I'm going to have to get my... Probably need to get my thing. Invalid glitch. Damn. I need to get my alternative account on here so I can join people's tribes and help out. Okay, Stonehaven Keep we've seen Nettie, we've seen Maximum, we've seen that. OCOM? We'll go to OCOM. For PS5, the second you close the game and relaunch it, all mods will show invalid. I had this issue as well, you know. The way I fixed it was validating all my game files, and that seemed to fix it. What is this? This is just a place of interest. Bayon's Lair with Bean Park, Mel Bean Beach. Cake? We haven't been over to the cake yet. Swamp Taming Pit. The Temple of Rogue. Let's go there. What's the name of my server? The name of my server is LolsAtLance Stress, but it's only open to members at the moment. So if anyone's become a member today, please do make sure you come join my Discord, because you get all the details to the server on there. Once you're a member, you're in my ARK server for life. In my ARK server for life. Yeah, when I look at my mod, they all show incompatible. Does that mean I just wait for them to update? Yes. If they're all showing us incompatible, they all need to update. They all need to update, because there's no way all of them are incompatible. But I did have 2 on my list once they all updated that were still incompatible. So just bear that in mind. It looks like Rogue also used the wrong skin, and I'm sorry about that. It's all my fault. Let's see. Pegasus Ship, Bayonne Beach. Robin's base. Let's go see her sheep base. See if everything's okay. Should be. She used custom cosmetics. Oh, this is a different base. Where am I? Has Robin moved? Oh, Robin's moved somewhere else. Where are we? Oh, look at this. Robin's moved into the sky. What's she doing all the way up here? Robin, what are you doing up here? I like it. Oh, this is nice. The big thing. Now, this glass texture does not work very well, because look around my character. It all goes weird. It's bizarre, but I love this. I like this. She has another base. Let's go to our other base. Robin. Temp base. Ah. Thank you for the info. Love your builds, by the way. No worries, Satan. No worries at all. Temporary base. Oh, this is her temporary base. What the hell kind of temporary base is this? Stacey Sunken Castle. Misfits upper base. Misfits base. We're into Misfits. Rogue Swamp. Free Vegetate. The Rose and the Bee. Let's go check on Telmar and Danny. Telmar and Danny. We'll go have a look. Everything's looking good though. Oh, look at this. Yeah, her skins are all in other than one of the skins. Whatever skin she used here. So she actually did one of my builds here. This is the modern base that I did. And honestly, in the skins that she did it in, it looks so much better than the skins I did it in. It works so much better. It works so much better. Oh, she even did the inside similar. How about this side as well? This side's cool. Hey, she's done a good job of this. She's done a good job of this. Yeah, yeah, she's got another LOL, Just Robin. Yeah. I don't know where... Oh, it's called Just Robin. This is fun. Oh, look, there they are. There they are, sleeping peacefully. Little do they know I'm watching them. Just like Wilma. Just like Wilma. She never has many clothes on, does she, Daddy? She doesn't. She doesn't wear a lot of clothes. And this toilet, they're worse than they're worse than Katani, rather. They're worse than Katani. Look at this. We've got another. Look, they just like to be watched, Katani. Well, you're not the only one. You're not the only one on the server. Not the only one on the server. This is fun. They've done a fun job to the inside of this. I actually prefer what they've done with this base. I think they've done a much better job than what I did. I'm sure that they've not done with the interior, but like in terms of the exterior, I prefer having like all of the walls just white. Like this. I think this works a lot better. I prefer it. They did a good job. They did a good job. Ah, so another few bits skinned here. Alright, I've done everyone's bases other than yours, Katani, so I'm going to go check on your base now. Katani, Cliffstone, Cave. Oh, Rhino's Temple. Let's quickly pop there. Check on Rhino. Quickly check on the Rhino. Ranger of Rhino. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ, that scared me. He also... Okay, so I'm pretty sure that he had this skinned. So I'm going to have to apologise to quite a few of the people on the server about this. How am I going to make it up to them? How am I going to make it up to the people of the server? Huh? Rose... Oh, Robin. There she is. And then we'll check out Katani. Then we'll check out Katani. Okay, other than her... fence, because I'm pretty sure she didn't have that as stone. I think everything else is fine, right? In fact, it's looking really nice with the lights as well, and the grass. Ooh. What is this grass she's put in? Tall light, glow grass. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's clever. It's clever how she's done that. Some really clever people on the server. Robin's one of them. I mean, they're all intelligent as hell, these people. They're all fantastic builders. I love seeing what they've been doing. So I guess Red's the biggest affected out of everyone. Sorry, Red. But we'll help out. We'll help out, right. Let's go to Katani's then and see what's going on there. Now, I know that... Crimson and Fernando, they have another base somewhere, but I don't know where that is because there's not a teleporter down. So, but I flew past it one time and I did see. Okay, this is all fine. Everything's looking fine. Okay, we're all good in here. Toilet. Door on it now. Okay. Go upstairs. Okay, everything's looking good. Everything's fine. Not worried at all. Let's see what she ended up doing in this big room. Okay, she's broken the big room up into sections. Very nice. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. And then a big hallway into the bedroom. There she is, sleeping. Oh, she sleeps over here. This isn't a night. So this is going to be your new master bedroom in here? It's okay, says Red. Red, it's not okay. I'm gonna make it up to you. And Ranger Rhino and anyone else who has to reskin their base. I'll give you some sort of compensation prize. Some little compensation prize I'll give you. Is this a tree that you planted? What's a wind turbine? Oh. Oh, it's one of those ones, is it? Very nice. Oh, that looks nice. Very nice, Katani. Very, very nice. Okay, well, everyone's fine then. We're fine. As long as your dinos... Listen, the cryopods might be a bit dodgy still, so that's the one thing I'm worried about. People in this chat have been talking about cryopods all night. So that's the one thing we've got to look out for. But other than that, I think we're golden. And obviously all your dinos are in cryopods, so, you know, just... I guess get what I would do to test that out. In fact, I can do it now. I can do it now. I can do the test now. So I've got a crypod. I've got Happy Birthday with me right now. Let me get a Dodo or something in here. Like this. Cryopod it. And see if they end up stacking. Yeah. Just remember that once you leave your tribe, it'll be a dead tribe. You need someone else in your tribe with you. I believe that's how that works. It's going to be... you can't get people back into a dead tribe. Let's see. So that's why if I'll bring on my... Listen, if I bring on my alternative account and make them... Say if Katani wants to help Red, or like Red wants to help Rhino, etc, etc. You let me know. I can put my alt account into their tribe, and then you're free to move around tribes. And then you can go back to your tribe when you're ready, if that makes sense. You can merge tribes, but merging tribes means you merge tames, and it gets a bit funny. Especially if you've got all your tames out. So, I don't know if it's the best idea. I don't... Unless you're like, there's two small tribes and you don't mind merging. You can do that. They fixed tripods, don't know if it's if the restart... Okay. Okay, where did Birthday go? Birthday's... Hang on, Birthday disappeared. Birthday just disappeared. Crap. Damn, who gave me Birthday? I'm so sorry who gave me Birthday. He's gone. They did stack. They did stack. Shit. Okay, we have to do another test. One more test. Okay, this is important information because you could lose all your dinos if you just dump them in your inventory. Okay. Okay. But they did fix them, so maybe the server probably needs to restart then. The server probably needs to restart. Do dino balls work? Probably. Let me just quickly collect this guy. Okay, now watch them disappear. One going in. So one is there. Two. Now there's two. Where did... What the hell is happening here? What the hell is happening? I think ARK gave you dino name. Yeah, it was ARK did it. And it was a beautiful Dodicarus. That's just disappeared on us. Cheat, force, tame. Right, come here. Oh god. Force tame. Force tame. Okay. Stop moving, monkey. Okay, we've got to do tests now. I think I'll just throw out a Dodo. I don't know where. Okay, I don't know what just happened, but... Have I got them? I've got one Dodo here. Okay, look at that. times 2. Dodo times 2. Thank you for the subscribe. Okay, so be careful if you accidentally move. I just moved the Gigantopithecus from there, and I put him over the top of the Dodo. And now what's happened? Dodo, and the monkeys disappeared. And the monkeys disappeared. So yeah, I need to restart the server then. So guys, I'm glad that you guys aren't on, because that could have been absolute mayhem. I'm glad that I just tested that quickly. Oh, it's stacking again. What's going on? Stop stacking. And one last test just to prove it. We put this in here. And then I put this and I accidentally move it over the top of that Dodo. Not quite. Okay, it's weird how it's working. Okay, if maybe they're the same animal, it don't work. And if they're different animals, it does work. Because the Dodic went and the Dodos and the Gigantopithecus went. Okay, that could be awful. That could be awful. On the flip side, if we bring in a couple of Dodos and put them in balls, what happens? I think the balls are going to be fine. Funnily enough, I think if we all left them in the balls, we'd be absolutely fine. Okay, where did that ball go, though? Okay, there. Again, it's saying times 2. That's a bit weird. Times 2. Times 2. What's all the times 2 Dodos? There's one Dodo. That's one Dodo. Times 2. Now, what if I can move these Dodos together? They don't go together. Okay. In the inventory. That's weird. The times 2 thing's weird. That's a little bit weird. I'm going to let them despawn on the floor. That's a glitch, clearly. That's a weird thing. Times 2. Finally got it downloaded and updated mods, and now even the official maps are saying they are incompatible with the current game version. I can't open or play anything at all. Damn. Gypsum Gem, I'm sorry about that. Do you want to play on unofficial? You're a member. You could be playing on this server with all of us. If that helps. If you want to play on Astraios, why not join this? Open to every member, and you will get a +1 as well, and in it for life. So, right. Well, on that note, guys, I think we've successfully looked at all the fun stuff. Now, sadly, there is something wrong with those balls. There's something wrong with the balls. So, we need to be careful. Let's quickly change the time of day. There's something seriously wrong with the balls. Let's go finish the stream in my favourite new place on the map. All the way over there. All the way over here. Let's end it in style. So I want to say a massive thank you to everyone who's watched today. A massive thank you to everyone who's become a member today. Everyone who's upgraded to their membership. Anyone who's watched the video, just chilled out in the stream, chatted along, commented. I think I may. It'd be nice to play with other survivors. Thanks. There you go, Gypsy. I'm calling you Gypsy. It's Gypsum. Gypsum Gem. There you go. Gypsum, if you're not already on my Discord, you might already be, and I'm sorry if you are. Do join the Discord. Links in the description of this video. Join the Discord and just let me know. Just tag me and say at LolsAtLance, I'm a member, and I'll get you added. I'll get you added, Gypsum. Just let me know what your YouTube name is, just in case your Discord name's different. And there you go, and hey presto, you'll be added straight away. Just like that. So there you go. Awesome. Right. Here we are. There's the raft from earlier. Is that boat still here? There it is. Oh, it's disappeared. Oh, okay, the boat's gone. I'm probably doing stuff on the server that's going to ruin the server in the long run. But I don't care. We're here to have fun. Gypsy will work. Thanks so much. No worries, Gypsum. Gypsum. Right, well, guys, let me just quickly see. Is anyone live streaming right now? It's really late at night. Let's share the love. Solo Zero, Boomsmith, Crisp Nugget. Okay, Chris. Oh, H. Dude, I haven't. H always comes to me. It's time we go to H. So once the stream ends, guys, I need you all in the stream today to scream, just shout raid at H. LolsAtLance raid, LolsAtLance raid. That's what we're going to do. First of all, we're going to end the stream in style by flying across this river. I've forgotten the name of these ships. Is it Tree? I forgot how to spell the name. Greek. If you just put Greek in, it'll come up. There it is. Okay. Let's end the stream in style, guys. Now, once the stream ends, don't forget to shout out raid into H's chat, because we're all going over there. H needs some love, he does. H always raids me as well, and I've been waiting to return the favour, and I finally can. And I bet he's probably going to end his stream soon as well. But hey, right. Well, guys, thank you so much for watching. Love you guys to death. And I'll see you in the next video. Do be sure to subscribe if you're new here. We've got plenty of build tutorials on the channel. And you can tell it's late because I'm losing my words. And off we go. I like how I did that whole thing, doing the cinematic things. Well, we're going to H's, so you can hear my voice for a second. Right. Edit. We're going to change it over to H. I should have done this before. This is all good. Customization. Add a redirect. And we're going to go to H. There it is. So. Oh, wait. Is he not... Oh, is he not live? Here we go. I'll see everyone on H's stream. Goodbye. Ta-ta.